Hey everybody, we are almost ready to go. God, this took like 2 hours to get set up. How ridiculous is that? I think I accidentally threw my water bottle across the room. And I am actually fucking terrified to do this. Let's see how it looks while it's just you guys here. It's Squirrel and who else? Let me look. Cheetah. Okay. Cheetah's still in here from yesterday, probably. I suppose I can put... Well, stream avatars might be a little too distracting. Alright, it's probably going to be a lot of wiggly head stuff and me looking down the whole time, but hopefully it will work out. You'll see me looking up a lot because I have my monitor facing where I am and I'm sitting on the floor. So what you see here is the inside of Alpha's PC that we're going to clean up. It's pretty darn dusty in here. And if I move this little guy over here, you can see all of the white dust on the front of the case there. It's pretty gross. So we're gonna clean that up a little bit. I have a little tripod camera. It's a little loose. Let me tighten the key on it a little. There we go. So in order to clean it up, I need to take it apart first, and I have already... Wait, what the fuck? I've already removed the Wi-Fi antennas that you can see here. It looks like it's a little too close. I don't know. This is my first time making an actual stream. And then the next step is going to be to take all the screws out of the cards in this bay right over here. Let me... God damn it, dude. This is not easy. There we go. You can kind of see it over there. I don't have a lot of cord leadway either, so it's making this harder than it should fucking be. Hold up. And then the key comes loose as well. You get to see my room. If I can just get this guy to stay here. And show the bays over there. I don't have very good camera holders either. These fucking blow sticks. I might just use the other camera for this purpose. Oh look, I made it work, sort of. Stay. I heard my camera go woof. Alright. I have my trusty screwdriver set here that I use to work on my PCs. Let me just start by saying I am in no way trained or a professional. I've just been doing this shit for a long time anyway. I picked up the manual to a motherboard one day and was like, I'm going to build this myself, and just did it. It was just that simple. Let me see if this fits. Yeah, it'll work. Oops, a bit came out. So I'm just taking the screws out, I'm loosening them up, and then they're falling, but that's okay. These are actually able to be done with thumb screws. I'm taking the graphics card out first because it's the biggest piece. So you just take out the 2 screws back here, and you're gonna push the clip in on the power cord that goes into it, being careful not to wiggle it too much, and then push the clip on the second one and wiggle it. There we go. And then they pop right out. Even the cords are dirty on this. You can see like the white dust all over them. And I'm just gonna lift gently, and I think there is a piece down here you've got to push on to release the card. I'm not sure if I can get it though. I have the hardest time getting these out. And it doesn't help that I have like a fucked up fingernail right now. It's like, I don't know if you can see that. There's like a white line above the actual nail there. And I hit my fingernail with a razor a while back, and it's just now getting to the edge of the nail. And it constantly like wants to tear my nail off, so it's not a good thing. Alright, let me see if I can find the pin on this again. It's farther out than I anticipated. Maybe I can get to it from the other side. I can, okay. Man, it is fucking in there. I might have to push it with the screwdriver. There we go. So I pushed this clip right here down. Let me move my hands out of the way. You can't see it. First of all, look how dirty the video card is. It's like caked in dust. And there's like dust caked all in the fins there as well. I don't know if you can see that. So we're gonna have to clean out the video card as well. I have a towel down so I can just set down the components and not get it all over my rug. So if you see like all this white dust in here, that's just from the video card getting really yucky. Let me see if I can reposition the camera now. I have like nothing stable to put this fucker on. Maybe I can just do that. That'll work. You tilt it up just a little so you can see what I'm working on. Okay. So this right here is the wireless card. Hi Ace. And I've already removed one of the screws. These are actually thumb screws, so I can do them with my hands when there's not like a giant video card in the way. So I'm just going to pull this screw out and then lift out the wireless card. Like so. You can see the wireless card is also like heckin' dusty when looking at it from the side. So we're going to clean that one off too here in a minute. I would say next order of business, I like to take out the easy components first. We'll probably take out the RAM next, and then take off the heatsink for the processor. Let me see, can we see the RAM from here? Only just. So this is the heatsink, and this is the fan on the heatsink for the processor. The RAM is right down here, but it's black, and you can't really see it. Let me get my flashlight. I'm prepared for this. There's the RAM. You can't work on a PC without a flashlight, guys. Take that to heart. So to take out the RAM, you'll be pushing down. Is this side or the other side? It's the other side. I think I'm covering the entire camera. Let me see if I can do it left-handed. So there's these little, they look like switches down here. You can't see them. Fuck. Maybe you can see them on the other side if I move the other camera over here. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. Right on the RAM. So let me get just a little further down and see if the camera will stay. It doesn't want to stay. Maybe, no, I can't move it. So I'm going to get in over here and push these tabs down, and it's going to pop the RAM right up. You want to make sure they're pushed all the way down. You want to lift it on the side of the tab first and remove your RAM sticks that way. And this is the RAM that we have here. A stick of RAM. This big metal thing on the RAM is a heatsink for the RAM. And it helps it stay cool. These aren't very dirty. They do a good job of staying out of trouble and dirt and things. Whoop. The switch is not cooperating. There it is. And we're just going to lift on that side again. And pop up the RAM. Oh, this one's pretty dirty because it was closer to the heatsink. See all that? Yummy. We're just going to set those to the side. Those are your RAM channels. And we'll discuss how to place your RAM when we're going back through the rebuild with the new motherboard. We're going from a Z170 Pro Gaming to an MSI Z690 when we rebuild. Oh, there's that screw I dropped. Always put all of your screws in a location where they won't get lost. I am probably going to have to turn the entire case here. It looks like, where is the lever for this heatsink? I didn't build this PC, so I'm going to be learning as I go. Man, that is so dirty. Holy hell. It can't possibly be just taking these screws out, can it? But then what about the fan? Looks like it just clips on the front there. Usually the heatsink has a lever to clamp it down. Let me see what I can find here. Maybe I can feel for it. Oh no, there's definitely not one. What the fuck? Alright, so I guess I'm going to unplug the power cord from it first. And we'll see how we go from there. This little cord right here on this back side, if you can see that, is the power for the heatsink. And it should be plugged into the motherboard, and you just want to gently wiggle that up. If there's a tab on it, you want to push the tab. If not, then you can just wiggle it out safely. And that's what the ending connector looks like for your heatsink power. do not see a lever like I said before, so I think I'm just going to take out the screws and pray. So strange. I wonder which model this heatsink is, so maybe I can look and see if there is one. It's a Cooler Master, and that's the serial. Four screws. Huh. Oh god, even the cord in the back is just caked. And so is this fan. Oh my goodness. Awful. Alright. Get in here with a screwdriver and just loosen these screws up. Oh? That is really interesting. So they're screwed into standoffs, and the standoffs are moving when I'm trying to unscrew it. Huh. I'm gonna turn off my flashlight for a second and get in here. I wonder if it needs to be removed, like, from the back. There's no fucking way. I've never seen anything like that. Does this other one loosen up? Or do they all just move when you try to loosen them? No, this one comes out. Interesting. Yeah, it definitely goes to the heatsink, alright. Does this fan just unclip? Oh my god, the whole thing moves. It's loose as fuck. Let me see if I can pop the fan off. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. It looks like it just unclamps. That it does. Alright, good. So I'll pop this other clip off and just pull this off. Woo! Look at that dust! That is something else. Yucky! Now the screws should come out relatively easy. I'm going to go around just in case, because I know that when I installed my Threadripper on my PC, it tells you need to loosen up the screws one by one in like a clockwork fashion without getting any of them like way looser than the others. I'm not sure what the reason for that is, but we'll find out. So I'm going to go around and loosen them up until they come free. That dust is just like falling into the PC right now. I know! It's insane. I feel like I need a set of pliers. The standoffs keep moving when I'm trying to loosen the screw, and I don't have like the hand strength to hold that. I also don't have pliers. Really and truly, I could just leave the heatsink for last. I kind of want to hoover this thing because it's pretty gross. I'm actually gonna pop this piece of my vacuum off and just do this with no attachment. It's gonna be loud, so I'm gonna mute my mic. Alright, got a little bit of that dust cleared off. Not nearly enough suction. Yeah, I probably need the extender piece that's like over across the room, but that's okay. And hey Marlith. Welcome in. What to do? I put my screwdriver down and I lost it. I'm really good at that. Heck. There it is. My foot got it. We have can air, but that just blows it everywhere. I'd rather suction it. Yeah, I'm leaving the fucking heatsink on. I'm gonna unplug all the power cords next. I can't get it off because the standoffs are moving and I don't have pliers right now. But that's not a big deal because we're replacing the motherboard. So right now I'm just going around and unplugging all the power cords from the motherboard. Oh my god, that one's in there tight. Including all the SATA cables. For the hard drives. Oh my god. Their cord work is like fucking airtight. Nothing is moving at all. Holy shit. Alright. What else we got here? These are the cords that are for the case. Right over here. You plug these. I'm gonna get my flashlight so you can see it a little better. And they're either connected or separate depending on your case. These look like they're separate. So this is actually like 8 things altogether that you've got to put on the proper pins. And it's one of the bigger pains in the ass of building a PC. But they're labeled on the motherboard right here. You can't even see it because the flashlight's too bright. The motherboard has an M2 in it. Yes. I will have to actually remove the solid state drive, which is what this is right here. And luckily my screwdriver is magnetic. It just lifts right up and you pull it over to the left and it pops right out. and that is your solid state drive. We're going to set that aside. I'm going to take a look around and see what other cords are still plugged in. There's a few more back over here that are connected for the case and the sound. That is free. Oh my god, they have these cords in here so tight. It's awful. Okay, and then from there, we've got all of our wires undone except for that one in the back. Behind the heatsink. So this is the processor fan that we're taking the cord out for now. It's over near the RAM. And they just wove that through the motherboard a little bit, it looks like. I don't know if you can even see what I'm aimed at here. I can move this back over. There we go. So I'm working down here at the moment with this power cord with the flashlights on. And I'm just going to pull that up. You won't be able to see it because my hand's in the way. But these are harder to get out. The larger the cord, the harder they are for me because I have little baby hands. I just need a second. I mean, we're not really at risk for static issues. We're getting rid of the motherboard anyway. Let me reposition. Try to get this cord so I can get a better grip on it. This fucking case cord setup is just absolutely insane. It's like they put all the wires where they're supposed to go, then pulled them through the case and pulled them as tight as they possibly fucking could. Absolute insanity. Looks like you have a DVD drive or a disc writer that's not even fucking connected. The hell? They just put it in there for good luck or what? I still can't get this out. Alpha, come get this fucking cord out. I can't pull hard enough. You have to like push on these little tabs that are really hard to push and then pull really fucking hard while wiggling it. But there's no leadway to actually tug on this cord because they have them on there so tight. Whoever built this. Another reason that it would be great to have fucking pliers right now. I only have like jewelry pliers. Give me just a second to get this handled.
Which one?
This one, the flashlight's pointing at. It's the only power cord plugged into the board still, yes. You need to push the tab on it. There's a tab right here.
Shit.
And you have to push and like wiggle it out at the same time, but there's like no fucking leadway. There you go. Thank you. I know, I can't do it. I always fuck my hands up when I build PCs. That's why I don't do it for a living.
That shit clean, huh?
It hurts. Can I have that piece to the vacuum as well? And a can of air, I guess. Thank you.
Is there enough in there?
There might be enough in there. Like you don't have like 10 more.
I don't know when.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so now we just take the screws out of the motherboard. Oh, the screw from the SSD is still there. Shut up. I didn't ask for commentary. You just gonna sit and watch?
Well, I'm concerned about, these electronic parts on carpet and, towels.
They're fine.
Shift side be facing up.
Goodbye. Oh my god, now they're both crying. The cat's ow in the background. Yeah, laser cats. Alright, we got that piece out, and now I'm taking out the motherboard screws. See if I can diffuse my light some so it's not quite so crazy. So this right here is a standoff. I'm not sure what it was there. Oh, this is for the solid state drive. So it keeps it from touching the board. Can you even see this screw where I'm at? No, you can't. Of course not. That would be too easy, right? So I'm taking out this screw now. Just gonna poke it with my screwdriver and unscrew it. You always want to keep your screws near the components that they go to. That way you don't get them all mixed up, because they're all about the same size except for like the SSD screw. Man, I need a fucking camera. Man. I keep having to like move it. And it's not showing anything. There we go. Let's see, we got this screw, that screw, the two over here, there's one, and then the rest are on the other side of the board. Should be like 2 more screws and we might be able to lift this baby out. Unless there's one right in the middle, which would really suck. Oh, my arm's in the way, sorry. Not the best camera work or flashlight work. Even the screws are dusty. You want to test it by gently lifting up on it, and if it moves all the way and doesn't feel like it's held down, then you've gotten all the screws. So, the back panel for a PC goes through like a metal plate, which you slide into the PC case. Can you see that? I guess so. My hand's on the back side of it over here. So you want to not pull up on the board, but slide it out of that metal panel so you don't fuck anything up. And from here we can just grab the heat sinks. Probably not the smartest thing to do. We don't talk about it. The cords still blow it out. There we go. And then we have this dirty ass motherboard that we can just pull right out if it doesn't get caught on some fucking cord. Alright. Give me just a second and I will get the camera back with what we're working on. I want to remove this heatsink while I've got the board out here with my screwdriver. There are actually little bolts underneath here. Let me grab this last bolt. I'll just unscrew it from the bottom. That makes sense. This one's like in here. There we go. Way easier to take this thing off from the bottom. With this particular kind of heatsink, there is a bottom plate that goes underneath the motherboard, so it needs to be attached first. Let me just pop this baby off real quick. There we go. One more screw. There we go. Okay. Let me show that off now. So this is the bottom of the motherboard. Right here. And this plate right here was underneath the processor. This right here is where the processor goes in the middle. And this plate was attached to the heatsink. If we flip the board over, you can see the processor here. And the thermal paste that's still on it. And the lever you lift to remove the processor. So we're going to have to clean off what's left of that thermal paste there after we clean up the motherboard and stuff. But I want to clean out the case first and worry about that later, because we're not going to be using this motherboard anymore anyway. So the power supply is still in here. It is back over here. You can't see. Let me get my flashlight. Keep losing everything. This is the power supply. You can see the back side of it. It's fully modular, which means you can add the cords that you need and get rid of the ones that you don't need. We're going to get rid of all the dust inside this case. I'm going to leave all the hard drives in the bays and the power supply intact here. And just kind of clean everything off. The combo of a brushy to loosen everything up. And get into the cracks and crevices. We're going to be changing out this plate because this plate actually goes to the motherboard it came with. Let me see if I can pop it off. I might need to do it with my screwdriver. We have it clamped in there pretty fucking good. There we go. And that is the back plate for the PC. Let's see if I can get some light in the right place without the fucking brush. Alright, I've loosened up some of this dust. I'm gonna go over to the drive bays right now, unfortunately, because I don't have good enough camera coverage with just 2 cameras. But I'm just kind of getting in here and loosening up the dust that's there with the little brush. Alright. The bottom of the power supply is caked in dust, the outtake to the bottom of the PC case. I mean, I see that, but I can clean that from the outside. These dust screens are such a fine mesh that that did not get through. It's just all caked onto the case. Alright. Vacuum tool acquired. I'm gonna mute myself while I turn on the hand vac. Oh, you know, I don't know that my crab is here. Give me a second. I'll fix it. I have to flip scenes and grab the source because I added it after I made the scene. Browser source, add source, blurp, add. Oh, I moved the cameras. That should be fine. And I'll just replay it for you. Here you go.
Crab, please, scare, crab, frighten, crab, and crab, please, scare, crab, frighten, crab, and
It's Morbid time.
Alright, I just wanted to get the majority of the big dust. Luckily, this screen that's going over the bottom of your power supply slides right out. That makes it very, very easy. Now I'm just going to clean the back of it real quick. Another second of mute. I guess if you wanted to go crazy, you could technically probably just rinse this screen off and let it dry. It is an external piece, but for this particular case, it just slides right in. See how much cleaner that is now? No vacuum ASMR. I mean, I could. I think that would be like hella loud on the mic though. Man, they did bend your case, didn't they? It's the feet that got bent. Oh my god, the screen doesn't want to come out. Shit. See it now? The feet got bent in underneath, and it bent the bottom of the case where the screens slide in. I should still be able to get it out. I don't know, maybe just sliding one side of it would work. This one's not really that dirty. You can just brush it off. And then slide the screen out a little bit that it will slide and get the part that's under the foot. Should be okay. Are you at work cleaning? I'm not at work. No, I don't work. This is something I do as a hobby. I'm not a professional at all. I just build computers, and I guess I can clean them too. Right now this case is pretty darn empty. And I'm just going to wipe down the cords with some alcohol. Alcohol is safe for electronics as long as you're not putting it on something that's conducive or linty. I have 91% isopropyl alcohol. And I'm just going to wipe these cords down.
This is big brain time.
And I'm going to clean up the back panel here some as well, because there's some let me see if I can move my camera back a little. There we go. Because there was some dust like kind of like on there. Ooh, shiny. These fans are awful. They're super dirty. I'm gonna wipe down the outside of the power supply and the remaining cords here, just roughly. So I can turn this case a little bit. We need the flashlight again. Can't see what's going on. It's definitely a skill to be able to shoulder a flashlight properly. I'm gonna put a little bit more alcohol in here. Dries up pretty quick. Oops, didn't mean to cover up the camera. If anyone wants to volunteer to come be my cameraman, I'm for it. To get these with a Q-tip. It's too difficult to get in these little creases. Man, the flashlight really lets you see that extra dust, huh? I brought a pile of Q-tips, so alright, let me grab them. Probably look like I'm spazzing out through a roof fan. Just have a Q-tip soaked in alcohol now, and I'm gonna get into these little places that I would not otherwise be able to. Imagine cleaning an entire PC with a fucking alcohol Q-tip. There's gotta be a better way. I just don't know it. I'll praise the cameraman. I need one. I need one. Now hiring for cameraman. Man, if only I had a light holder too. Look at how nice that is. Alright, let me get some alcohol on the other side here. I could take these screws out, but I'm lazy. Why do that when the Q-tip bends? They're willing to help? I need help. They're willing to help? I need help. I need a flashlight holder and a cameraman. That's one Q-tip down. That's one Q-tip down. Many to go. I wonder if I should just spray the fan with the fucking duster. Let's see how that goes. Let's see how that goes. Oh yeah, we love dust. I love that I just dusted everything to put dust back over it again because I'm smart. I'm gonna brush the panel side of this real quick. I know. Don't need to pay you, it's for a friend. The vacuum is hella loud. Somebody was complaining that you couldn't hear the vacuum, but it's kind of loud. Probably should have done the fans first in hindsight. Duh. The dirty part first. Dirtiest part rather. Yes, my vacuum cleaner is pink. Thank you. Okay, it's not loud. Good. It's not really that loud in general. It's not really that loud with my headset in general. It doesn't even seem that loud with my headset on. It's a nice little vacuum. I love this thing. It's my friend. You scared the shit out of me. Wow, look at this light. It needs to be more like top down so it's not like reflecting off the dust. Thanks. Can't see what I'm doing over here, but I'm just cleaning the outside of the dry bays with the vacuum. Just kind of slurping up some of the free dust that's like laying around. I should probably remove the dry bays. I don't know how to get them out there. I wonder what they charge for this sort of service. Hundreds? How much did they quote you? $250 to clean the case and put in a motherboard? Yo! Donation time! No, I just wanted to clean it up a little. It looks way nicer already. I know those front fans are bad. You have to remove the whole front of the case for that, though.
Why don't you just run that attachment over the front?
It's not gonna work. Over the back part here?
No, over the front. Over the mesh screen. 'Cause that's where a lot of stuff is in the screen.
This one works better for that. The bristles are smaller and more stiff.
Oh, I didn't see the bristles.
I can't really turn the PC much because this camera has such a fucking short cord. I'm gonna put it down on the floor for a second and turn the PC so I can get to the front part of the case. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go over the front part of the screen and see what we can get off just this part. Oh my god. No, the front of the case needs to come off. Huh? It just lifts right out. There's tabs on the front that you push down and you pull the front of the case forward. I need to be stronger. Slick guys do this shit, not me. Yeah, it is. I just have to finagle it a little bit because they keep relocking on me. And these tabs are metal. So they're like, oh my god, I need extra people. Up on it, and then it's got to come forward while we're doing that because I got to do two at a time. So you got to like push on that fucking middle piece. Oh god, there is. That's what the problem is. Oh my god, why are there so many? Woo! I'm gonna show that dust off. Holy crap, dude. Oh, this just slides right out too. You want to just take it and rinse it off? So this is what we're working with on the inside of the front of the case. Yell at it to weaken its resolve. But luckily with this little tab here at the top, we can pull out the screen. So we're going to do that. And these fans are pretty bad as well. Can't really see quite how caked they are. Let me on the flashlight. Now you can. Hold on, let me like find the fucking angle. That's 12 years, wow. Yeah. So a lot of dust. Very white with dust. And I'm gonna put this camera back down again. Riku says yell at it to weaken its resolve. Here. Riku, I think you need to donate to my stream for having to make me do all this fucking work. Huh? Okay. Oh my god. Wish I could, like, show this, but I can't. You guys get a tour of my room here. We're trying to keep it down. I cleaned off, like, one of the sides a little bit already. Flashlight this way. There you go. Now we can see the whole thing. And I just kind of, like, go over it with a vacuum, however. And it sucks it right off. And get the brush in the little crevices and get it nice and clean. It looks much better already. I'm trying to do this left-handed, so it looks ridiculous. Huh? Huh? You can if you want. You can if you want. I better Yeah, it needs to be rinsed off. It really does. Wow. I mean, those just slip right out. I just tried my electronics. I do that a lot. Questionable. Questionable.
Suck the asshole.
Suck at the waist. Haha. Who runs it off? Do it. Do it. Bro. This camera setup is ass. I need, like, camera holders. This is the inside of the case without the screen on it. That white is all dust, and we need to slurp it up. I'm gonna give it the slurp. Actually, can I do this? Yeah, I can do this without the flashlight, so I don't have to shoulder that as well. Trying to, like, do this as good as possible here. Anybody want to donate a camera stand? I'm gonna wipe this down with alcohol once I get the fine dust off of it. It's like super heckin' dirty. Most of the dirt in your computer gets there from these intake fans. And keep in mind, these were like double meshed. Like, there was a mesh on the outside and there's one on the inside. So I don't know. Look, it's my bed.
This case is busting, huh?
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put this down for a second.
Is it done yet?
Shut up.
Plug this bad boy in, get it going.
Riku secretly hates me.
What?
That's why he does this. Likes to make work for me.
Me?
No, Riku secretly hates me.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. He's like, alright, let me see, I'm gonna make work for Mina today.
Yo, Rico, let's just scrap the whole thing, build a new thing from scratch.
Alright, that's another piece clean. Just gonna wipe this down at the front as well. See if I can't, like... I need more cord. Get in here. Finley! Cry, baby.
This wasn't my fault.
It's your fault. Always doing nice things for you. And watching me struggle.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I got the Corsair clear fans, not the Arctic White edition.
Yeah?
Yeah.
They look pretty arctic here. I wish I could just unscrew the blade and fucking go wash it off. It's so bad.
That'd be fantastic.
Yeah. It's nasty.
I blame the cats.
You blame the cats.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What does this have to do with them?
I don't know. They shed.
Yeah?
Dirty. Why'd Rico put dust in my fan?
Yeah, Riku, why'd you put dust in his fan?
Dick.
Now you're making more work for me again. I need to, like... Oh, I can't even get in there.
How many more flames am I gonna get in Minecraft if I get this dust out?
Shut up.
Can I get like 60 frames for once? It's better already, so
I'm just not left-handed.
you want me to come behind you and hold it?
Oh my god. You won't be able to. It's got no cord. Sorry, my camera work is ass.
Well, these have like a free hand available.
What?
Free hand available.
Do I? Doesn't look like I have a free hand. I'm holding the camera. I'm like wiping blades with my left hand.
It's fine.
With who?
No, I'm saying the blades are fine. I'm not saying what you're doing is fine. I'm saying you just leave it.
That's good enough?
Yeah, fuck it. We'll see how it looks in another 10 years after this is put back together.
Oh my god.
If I had my choice, I would have no lights on my case. It would be 0 RGB, full black, blackout case, dark void.
I mean, you can turn them off. You can turn it off in your BIOS. You didn't know that? You never told me you wanted them gone. I would have done it for you.
What the fuck is this wizard witchcraft magic?
Yeah. It's called knowing your PC.
I don't know this thing.
Well, now you do.
I walked in with a fat paycheck and I said, build this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. They said, bet.
Bet.
Making you lose viewers.
No, you're not. I have 8. That's normal. 8 is my average, you know. Stream for an entire fucking year, still have 8 viewers. Super cool.
Put it in perspective, you have 8 people willing to sit in a room and listen to you talk.
True. It's a big world, though, and 8 is nothing.
It's nothing. I want to need more.
Yes, I need more. Can I, like... Can I do this? No. Zoom! See my cow sock. This thing doesn't stay locked.
No, it doesn't.
It's fucking annoying.
That's why it's like, alright, if she wants it.
Alright, I'm gonna put the camera down. Say a prayer. Say a prayer. Like, there we go. Can sort of see. I have to get to the other side of the blades, and I can't fucking do that while I've got to hold everything in its mom. Oh, wow! Thank you, Riku! Biggest donation ever. Install a SSD, Amazon charges like $150? Holy crap.
Yeah.
No fucking way. I could be making mad cash just doing little dumb shit around here. Maybe I should be a fucking PC fixer. That's crazy. I would only charge somebody like $50 for that.
Nothing's really going on in this camera, so I'm gonna start throwing up some gang signs.
Oh, okay. You can't see your fingies. You can pick the camera up and like do stuff with it if you want. Just don't aim it my way or I'll cry forever. Nobody needs to see me without makeup.
Oh, that's the career ender.
Yep. Girl without makeup, and then I lose all my viewers forever.
Shins, no more viewers.
Yep. I just spent 15 minutes trying to figure out how to donate. Holy shit.
Is it because it was difficult or because brain hard?
You could just click the donation button on the About page, and it takes you to the thing, and it like makes an announcement. Did you do it via coffee? Or did you do it through, yeah, you did through coffee. Okay. If you do it through the other link, it does like a message that'll read text-to-speech with like funny voices. You can pick the voices that it does as you donate. I'm just finishing up this fan, trying to get this white shit off of it.
I will send you to Jesus.
I will send you to Jesus.
I don't know how that white shit got on it.
Yeah? Too much hentai.
I could not tell you. I don't know what you're talking about.
Too much hentai.
What you're talking
His PC is caked in white shit.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Can I fucking spray the rest of this shit off of here? Like, what? What are you talking about? Oh, I like to do both. I like to spin because then it gets different angles, and then also not to spin so I can get the rest of the dust off. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Trust me. I know.
Who else would chat?
Emotional damage. I have that as a sound that you can do. I think it's a bit sound though for like 50 cents.
Oh, so yeah, it's not on the reward.
Yeah, it's on the bit ones.
I wonder what hip hat Mina does while you're still
It just pats the fucking fans on the PC. It's okay, PC son. Alright, that's a sparkly fan. Just petting the fans again.
You guys are troopers. I can't believe they're still working.
I have a lot of extra fans if you need some fucking fans.
Probably over 1 million rotations at this point.
A lot of fans. I'll have to manually add that 50 to my stream goal because it went through coffee.
What fan is this?
That goes to your heatsink. I unclipped it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it needs to be cleaned up as well. I cleaned this out pretty well with the vacuum. It's like pretty good.
Oh no, if I rip this off, I void the warranty.
Oh no, not the warranty.
Which one is this?
I should show the heatsink cleaning as well. What? Oh, I don't know. You can use the serial number on that tag with Cooler Master in the title and Google it.
Yeah, it's a lot of fucking work.
Wow.
What is this clamp?
What was it?
Heading the fans.
Oh, petting the fans. Did you do that?
No, scrolled in.
Oh, squirrel clipped the fan pet. Okay, so I'm going to tilt this over here so you can see all this old ass thermal paste, 12 years old thermal paste on the end, the bottom of this heat sink. So this usually goes on top of your processor, and the copper keeps it nice and cool, but it just wipes right off. Use a towel and a paper towel or some Q-tips and alcohol. The higher the percentage of the isopropyl alcohol, the better. It evaporates quicker. And then it's nice and clean and ready for the new processor. Hopefully it fits. I'm not sure, but we'll find out if it does.
What do you mean hopefully it fits?
Huh? Because it's a different processor. Heat sinks are made for specific processors.
Excuse me, nutty the fuck?
Yeah, you might need a heat sink.
God, this is some bullshit.
Yep.
Well, I'll run to Best Buy right now if we can figure it out. And get the 212 that's there.
Why don't you just Google this and see what processors it can be used for?
Oh my god, I have to do work now.
Oh, poor fucking baby. Getting your QC built up for free and you just have to cry about it. Oh yeah. Just wiping over some of the fins on here. You probably can't see because I'm a bad cameraman.
There's like fucking 12 numbers on here. I don't know which one's the serial number.
There's only one number on the tag, you goof. I'm wiping down the clamp for the heatsink now. It's an adjustable clamp. It might work. Do I have all the nuts? Here's a nut. Here's a nut. Everywhere a nut nut. I only see two. Are the other ones on the motherboard still? Possibly. Anyway, this is cleaned up and ready to go on the new processor if it fits. Hand me the GPU, please. Your baby. Big very thank you to Riku for getting these nice parts for Alpha so he can fix his old ass as fuck PC.
Sugar Daddy Riku? What?
Sugar Daddy Riku. And the generous donation so I stop bitching. It was the shut the fuck up money. I know that was. I'm just wiping down the visible parts of the outer heatsink and fans. I probably need to remove the fan chassis and clean these fins. It's pretty bad.
This is a Cooler Master 212. It's just the old version.
Okay.
Like, it hasn't really changed.
Okay, but is it compatible with your processor?
It's on there. It doesn't work.
Okay. You know the processor without looking at it?
Yeah, it's an i7-12700K.
Yeah, but the socket number counts.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good because
You put that on my blanket?
No. I put this
Yes, you
down.
did.
What you're talking about.
I'm gonna go wipe your fucking PC dust all over your bed. I'm gonna, like, empty the fucking thing. You keep that shit off of my fucking blanket. A boost. Let me find my screwdriver again. I keep eating it with my foot or something.
25 minutes ago to figure this out.
What?
It closed in 25 minutes. I gotta figure out if this fits or not.
I thought you knew.
Well, yeah, it says, but who the fuck knows? Like I said, this is 11 years old.
Oh my god.
This is the first 212 that came out.
Doesn't matter if it fits a socket type, it fits a socket type. Here's my screwdriver. I was looking for that. So there's a little screw here on the side of the GPU, and this will remove the fan chassis if we get both of them on both sides. Is this small enough? I don't think this bit is small enough.
Why are we fucking with the GPU?
Huh? Because I need to clean the fins.
Really? It's only been 3 years.
Shut up.
For another 7.
I need a different bit for my screwdriver real quick. See if there's some screws in here as well that we need to remove. To the back screwdrivers. This one looks smaller. A 3.5 should do the job. Let's check it. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, we're gonna take these little baby screws out, being extremely careful not to lose them because they're ultra tiny. I'm gonna run over to the other side over here and get the other screw. You can see that little silver guy right there. Two little baby screws. And then we get these bigger ones that are just on the inside of the fan chassis here. Good. God, thank goodness this screwdriver is magnetic. There we go. That's a better view. So I've gotten 1, 2 of the screws out, and then there's just one more right here on this side. And then there's 3 more identically on the other fan. Oh, maybe I didn't want to take that off. That removes the blade. Interesting. I feel like I need to take this one out at least. there's another couple of screws here in the back as well. I haven't had to take apart a GPU before. So I'm just going to remove the plate here so that the heatsink comes off. Trying to show it, but it's not working. And I have no light. Finley!
No, I gotta go get the new one.
Oh, you do?
I have 20 minutes.
Okay. Good luck. At least I don't have to worry about putting that shit back together. So we need to sell a motherboard, a processor, and a heatsink, I guess. Rico, did you want those parts to, like, give to somebody else? You get first dibs on that. We could mail them over. Currently taking off the back plating of the GPU so that we can remove the fans. Man, this is a fucking endeavor. I wasn't expecting this. More than I bargained for. There's that screw that's holding it in. I had to remove this back plate. There's a screw underneath it right here. Whoops. That was holding it together still. One more. Gosh, there's so many. I was like, it's just 2 screws. Lol. Alright, and there is that. You can see this nice, thick white dust here. All behind the heatsink panel. And we're just going to clean that off. I'm going to use the little mini vac first before I go any farther because it's a lot of dust. This camera is griefing me. Oh, there we go. A little bit of vacuum ASMR here. And it just comes right off. Looks really nice. And then once I get the majority of this off, I will wipe it down with a Q-tip or a paper towel and some isopropyl alcohol. Oops. I hit the button on accident. All right. Back to the paper towel. We're just gonna get that nice and wet with alcohol and wipe these fins down. You want to go with the grain of the fans, and don't press too hard because they are very sharp. And you will cut yourself and cut through the paper towel and like make problems for yourself. Well, that looks heckin' better. Just trying to get the majority of the dust out of here. It's still kind of in the fan. Let me see if I can dust that out with the brush. No, it's just kind of there. Baked on dust, I guess. I don't know. Maybe there is a way. I'm not exactly like Googling how to do this or anything. This seemed simple enough that I wouldn't have to. Sorry if the camera's like bothering anybody because I can't keep it in place. My cord's really short and my tripod sucks ass. I'll bring this a little bit closer so you can see part of what I'm doing at least. So I wipe this out. Make sure that you don't ever wipe over a processor or like a circuit board of any kind. Rub the pins clean. Yeah, you gonna touch the CPU in the no-no place? Is that what we're doing now? Kind of mush that up a little bit here. I have like cleaning ADHD. I can't decide what part to clean, I just clean all around. Another bunk! No! Yeah, this is much easier with a Q-tip. Just saying. There's too many little nooks and crevices for this white-ass dust to get in. Hey Neo, welcome in. I paid for all the pins and I'm gonna touch them all. True. Like, sometimes it's just a fucking illusion of it being cleaner until it dries and then you see there's still like a fucking film of dust on there. This is one of those like satisfying to watch it get clean type things. Look, you can't even like those blades that I cleaned look invisible compared to these. If I spin it around, you can see the two that I've already done. The others are just white with dust. Then I'm gonna return it because it didn't work for reasons. It's pretty funny. Like, I touched all the pins. I don't know why it's not working. It doesn't really need to be perfect. We're just trying to get the grand majority of the dust out of here because we'd like for this to last another, you know, like 10 years. Whenever I build a PC, I build it to last for a decade through the upgrades and stuff like that. For the parts in it to remain relevant. It already looks like a million times better. We're about halfway done now. Let's see if I can move that up some. Take a spin here. White blades versus black ones. If it looks a little hazy and you want to like go crazy and get it like hyper clean, you'll just go over it again with a clean alcohol Q-tip and it'll make it nice and shiny. The film is just, it's smudging around the tons of dust that was already there. Rubbing alcohol does not hurt electronics. If anything, like fluff from your Q-tip or lint from a towel that you may use can cause problems. So just be really careful with that. Elden Ring did this. Burning all the trees kicks up a lot of dust. True. I can't even play Elden Ring with my VTuber on because I have such a shitty video card. I have to like stop my VTuber and put on the PNG tuber because it will not show the enemies. They disappear and it's like floating torches and stuff like that. Imagine still having a 1660 in 2022. It's not even RTX. But I was looking at, there's a particular card that I want because I want it to match my PC, so I'm picky. It's not just like anything will do. It needs to be a 3090 because I need the video RAM for 3D rendering and to utilize the full spectrum of my PC, which has a lot of super great parts that need high performance pieces to work properly. I'll be doing a lot of like Blender and stuff once I get that resolved, and I'll probably work in a I'm not going to wait for 4,000 because a 3090 is good enough for what I need to do, and they're dropping in price. Like I can get the 3090 that I want is $15.99 right now on Amazon, and that's refurbished, but I don't give a fuck. Like I need it to work so I can play games and be a VTuber at the same time. Looks like we have one white blade left. Just gonna go over it with this moderately dirty Q-tip, and then we'll go over it back again with a clean one. Just getting that majority of the thick dust off. It's funny, no matter how hard you try, dust will always get in there. My father used to fix PCs and electronics a lot, so I picked up a lot of the stuff that I know from him. I used to watch him all the time. Like the biggest killer of TVs, but they used to be worth repairing and not just buying another one, was always pet hair and like roach droppings would get inside of people's TVs and just fry their boards. So my dad would clean them up. And like the majority of his work was always cleaning things. 90% of the time. And I would see him have to rewrite some EPROMs and resolder some connections over here and there. But not a whole lot of stuff. And that's where I get my electronics knowledge from. From the young age of like 6 years old, I was testing transistors and helping out my father in the workshop. See how some fuzz got stuck to the chip there. Gotta be careful. Make sure there's no fuzz. Fuzz bad. Want to talk about a mess? I just cleaned out my PC after drilling some holes in a cement wall. Wall and AC. Oh my god. Ew. That's awful. I'm gonna get in these larger spaces with the paper towel. Caution, that was just cleaning one of the fans. I still have a whole nother one to do. I'm actually gonna have to hit this with the duster. Yeah, that actually is cleaning the fins out a little bit more. Nice. I always use the air duster last, so I'm not blowing all this shit everywhere. Oh no, I'm almost out of air. I should probably tell him to grab some more air cans. Or Q-tips. Getting back into some of these smaller spaces again. I'm cleaning some of the front of the fans. Yeah. Try to get the camera on it a little better. Alright, I am going to screw this fan back on because I did not mean to unscrew it really quickly with these million tiny little booby screws. The fuck they are now. Oh my god, they're so small. And I lost my screwdriver again. I'm so bad at this. If only I had a workbench instead of a floor. Screwdriver, where are you? here it is. Finally. When you're dealing with PC parts, a magnetic screwdriver is a must-have. I would absolutely die if I didn't have one. It might be traumatic, but I would at least be extremely sad. And I don't know where that screw went. It just went to Narnia. There we go. It's sitting on the fins here. Come on, go in there. Small old boy. Please, please go in. Fastest CPU cooler of my life.
Fuck yeah.
Do you have more cans of air? You need to check, cause I need to know. Never force a screw. That usually means that something isn't lined up right if it's not going in perfectly straight. You'll screw up the screw threadings, and if it's plastic that you're screwing into, you'll fuck up those threads too. It's heckin' frustrating getting screws to thread correctly when they're this small. Oh my god. Maybe this isn't the correct screw for this piece. That could be the issue. Let me get a smaller one. These are the bigger ones. 3. Should be able to know about how many I have. 4. This is a baby one. Are these different? No, they're not. Those are shorter, though. These are shorter. Will this one work? Seems like it does. Doesn't look the same though. Yeah, it does. Okay, it was just the wrong screw that I had. The longer ones must go to the case parts. Now we're in business. Imagine screwing with something small, yeah. My toes are in the camera. Oh, look. I'm a VTuber, I don't have toes. Alright, now we gotta go back through and... Can I unplug this? Actually, I can. That would be really helpful right about now. Alright, unplugging the pans from their power on the board, which feels like a mistake. Because it's so fucking in there. Okay, never mind, it's staying there. Fuck it. Nope, I can't even turn it around, really. I guess this is what we're working with. I'm gonna get another Q-tip. Let me fix my Q-tipper. There we go. Now when I'm looking up, it actually looks like I'm looking up. Alrighty. We're just gonna get in and clean these blades off with a alcohol Q-tip as well. I'm gonna switch sides and get some more alcohol. Didn't even get on there, what the fuck? Alright. And that looks much better than it did. Now I'm going to come back in with a clean one with some more alcohol and go over it again just to get that last little bit of film off the blades. Thank you. Just put it down.
How's it looking?
It's cleaner. Fin.
He's got really bad separation anxiety right now.
I know he does. Oh, he's shaking?
The second I came in the room, he was tripping me. He was underneath my legs.
Damn.
It's okay. It's okay.
Poor little boy. Finley is afraid to be alone. He has bad separation anxiety, so he always needs a human with him. Alright, I think that is about donezo. Should be able to reassemble the fan chassis from here. Nice and clean. Much better than it was. Take a look at these fins. Ooh, look at that shine. And all we did here is remove the fan chassis from the pins. And we'll just clip this right back on. Line up the holes. Oop. Actually, let me plug the fan back in. That might be smart. Maybe smart. Never claim to be a professional, guys. I'm going to pick it up for this because I need to be able to see directly over the top of it. There we go. Got that plugged back in. I'll lay this down. Line up the outer parts. Clip the back down. Get those wires in there. We don't want to fuck those up. There we go. Good as new. Very super shiny. 2070 graphic card. Nice and clean. I have a few tiny screws to put back in here, so bear with me a moment while I do that. I'm gonna find them all. They disappear onto this towel. There's one. Here's the back plate, which I need to put back on after we put some screws in. And here's the rest. I found them. Teeny tiny itty bitty baby screws. Doing itty bitty baby screw things. 1, 2, 3 tiny ones, 3 medium. Is this the fourth? Yeah, this is the fourth medium one. I think that's it. Alright. Let's get these boyos back in here. So looks like we have size difference. This is the 4 outer screws, I'm guessing, and then all of these are the baby ones, but there's 2 short ones, 3 short ones, no, 2. Yep, 2 short ones and 4 longer ones. Bro, get off the screwdriver. So these 3 are longer and these 2 are itty bitty baby. And I can see where the 4 bigger ones go. Let me just make sure I'm not like mushing this cord all weird. Needs to be in its proper place. Alright. I need just 1 screw, please, screwdriver. Thank you. And I'm just popping those screws back in. I'm just going to get the first couple in before I show it again, because I need to have it a little bit closer to line it up. Seems pretty easy to tell which screw goes where on this, because of the lengths and the thicknesses involved. Probably a fat screw here. Nope, that does not go there. Too small. I think we put the plate on now, actually. Let me see. Rawr! Who dat? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Capes. I do not know a musician named Colorgeist. It oddly sounds familiar, though. Yeah, this does go on the outside of the plate. And I see now where the other screws go as well.
Can I get a
Hiya! Alrighty. screws on some bigger ones. I think I'm going to screw the bottom of this plate on first. And that's probably going to be these larger screws for the outside. Give me a second to get this lined up before I show it again. Hey, Dumal. You do it like you're taking apart the vacuum with the two clips at the top. Clips at the top. At the top. There you go. The future. Yes, you don't have to straggle. I'm just putting the screws back into the GPU at the moment, and I can't really, like, get it on camera, unfortunately, because I have no cameraman and no decent tripod, so sorry about that. It would actually be really hard to show it in this way. Where's my flashlight? But the screws I'm putting in are going here, here, and here. You can't even, like, see the little spots for them. See if I can shoulder the flashlight and do this sideways, maybe. I can see that generally well, I guess. My boobs are in the way. Unfortunate. There we go. We want a longer screw. Probably this fat one goes in there, too. Watch, I have all these fucking screws wrong or something. I'm gonna get to the end of this and be like, this one doesn't fit. Maybe not this one. Maybe this one. Trial and error. If I had separated them out, I still wouldn't remember. Just kind of took them out. Nope, that does not work. It goes straight through. That's funny as fuck. Bro, give me back the screw. I need that. Fuck. These little baby screws go in here for sure. It's really hard to get these settled in, or else I'd be able to show it better. I'm sorry that I can't. I have to do it, like, vertically to get the screw to fall in correctly, because they're so tiny. I don't feel like this is correct either. We'll see though. Why?
Died.
What do you mean it died?
It's out of power.
Oh. Weird.
Done with the GPU?
No, well, yeah, but I'm putting the screws back in it. actually got those first 2 screws wrong, unfortunate. But now that I've got them figured out, it should go pretty quickly. Oh fuck. It's lined up. Screw's just too short. That's weird. The middle screw doesn't line up. What about the lid? What are you talking about? This is so frustrating. If they have like a flashlight holder that you can wear. That looks too big. What about this one? That fits. If that one fits, then maybe I can use a shorter one. Since I can't seem to figure out where the fuck these go. Oh, that works. Nice. Ow. Ow, that hurt. It means I'm probably missing a screw. Unless... Oh, here it is. Oh, that's a bigger one. These two are the same size. Here it is. I put it in the wrong spot. Just playing musical screws right now, unfortunately. Trying to figure out where the fuck everything goes. least I can show when I get them lined up. Oh, never mind. My background is in the way. Big sad. Back when you were saying the top over and over again, yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'll take this baby screw and we put it in the back. And I guess the longer ones probably go on the underneath. Come here, guy. Get on there. There we go. Oops, still can't see it. Let me move it up a little more. And then put the screwdriver on the other side. I mean the flashlight. There we go. Oh? This one doesn't fit this side? What the fuck is this bullshit? Is it the longer ones that go in there? Okay. That looks smaller though. This looks too big.
Are you winning, son?
I'm trying to win. The wind may or may not be evading me at the moment. Yeah, this is too big. Missing more screws. Gotta feel around and find them. Hey, Amber. I must have fucked one of these up again. Nope, that's a fat one. Okay, I see where the other two go. Are those the same? Yeah, those are the same, so they probably go in here. And I'm missing a screw. Not surprising. There we go. Very nice. I'm still surviving with my 1060. Wow, holy shit. Pour one out for the 2070. Why is your GPU fucked? Because it's missing a screw? It's the most absurd shit I've ever heard in my life. Okay. It's not even an important screw. It's an okay important screw. I'm probably gonna have to get up to fucking find it. What a pain in the ass. Should probably close my alcohol before it evaporates. my god, it got dust all over my laptop, grody. 3-nut, and then is the other one over there? No, it's not. The standoff is still on the board. Get the fuck out of there, dude. CPU is an i7 8086. Can't relate, we only like AMD in this bedroom. Those are the motherboard screws. Let's get that out of the way. Sorry, I'm just getting a little reorganized here after having moved around literally everything. Oh, what the fuck? My screwdriver lens came off. Let me put that back on. I'll build with whatever works and doesn't cost a crap load. Yeah. They'll come down soon, Ember, hopefully, with the release of the 4 series. I'm gonna move the camera for just a moment while I get up and look for the screw. So I have a nice zoom in on the PC case. Alright, it's gone forever. I'm back. While I'm looking at it, I can get in here and get this dust out. And actually it might be lucrative if you're pulling out little baby screws like I was to put them on a dish or in some sort of like little cuppy or something so they don't get lost. But the one that's missing is not going to hurt anything. It's just like on the side and the back, so I might be able to find another that will fit, but currently it may be when I move the PC over that it just moved with the case or something. Let me see if I can pick it up for a second and look under it. There is in fact no screw down here. Let me feel. Nope. Fuck. Rest in peace, screw. Watch I get up and find it after the hacked. But, alright, moving on. Most of the case is already clean now, for the most part. There's still some dust over here, and like, it's really light though. I'm gonna wipe off this back panel over here and the top of the PSU, power supply, and get into this little spot here where the drive bays are. See if I can show that a little better. It's kind of dusty in there as well. What was free? Free real estate, handy tool for disassembly. Weekly pill containers, very much so. I bet those are great for screws. Which is so funny because I just ordered a pill container and I bet you it's sitting on the porch right now. Because I keep forgetting to take all my medicines. The top of it needs a good wipe down too. This case is really cool. It's got handles. Very expensive case. It has a lot of little bells and whistles. Like, oh my god, look at that dust fly! It's so bad. I can't use my hand back. It's dead at the moment. Oh my god, it's all over my floor now. Oh, there's dust everywhere! Alright, I am gonna get a paper towel with some alcohol now and wipe that down. Or maybe part of a paper towel, rather. Don't need a full one for this. Finn! Finley's crying. Poor baby. Already looking much better. He's cry sleeping. Aww. Poor baby. We'll never leave him in there again. We have a high maintenance kitten. You can see pictures of him in Discord. His name is Finley. He's a little orange boy. God. My poor floor. I'm gonna have to like mop my room. Big sad. Oh, what else we got here? I need to wipe down the inside of the case over by the power supply, like I said. And the top of the drive bays. More paper towel action. Time to put the camera back up. I'm gonna have a bedroom tour of my floor, sorry. This. Pull the case over here and stand the tripod here. Baby little whoop 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 tripod. There we go. It just looks like my VTuber is spazzing out because I keep looking all the way up at the monitor. Alright, I think I'm going to wipe down the inside drive bay first because it needs it the most, and I can put the front of the case back on if I do so.
Monkey.
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 Let me just get my paper towel with some alcohol. I'm actually going to fold this nicely because it's going to be hard to get in there if I don't. I think I have tons of this alcohol because I'm going through it. Oh, they're screwed and hand lock? The fuck? Who does that? Weird. I guess I'll just get the tops of them then, because I'm not taking the whole thing apart. Unless it's easier. Hold up. Just the cords that are pinning it. Ow. Pro tip, guys, metal edges are fucking sharp. So much dust. I need paper towels. Nasty. Give me a second. Doing shit like this is so much easier if you have an assistant. CPU is free. Oh, I remember that, actually. I can't believe you won that. That's crazy. You have the best luck, Ember. Camera fall. Good night, Ember. Thanks for stopping in. This is too high up. I can't even like adjust it anymore either. Piece of shit, stop being loose. Nobody likes you, you have no friends, stupid camera thing. I can only go up, not down. Fuck. It sort of looks like a view. Maybe. Fuck. I'm sorry for my camera work. In advance. To anybody who actually wanted to see a legitimate stream. Oh, that works. Nice. Then we need light. Dust everywhere. Dust is going to be the main cause of all your heat issues with your PC as well, unless you just have like a god tier processor and insufficient cooling. The GPUs these days run really fucking hot as well, like the 3 series. I hope that they manage to fix that, but as the processors continue getting more powerful, they're going to generate more heat regardless. Alright, this one's done now. Yeah, 3090 Ti must really cook. I bet. I don't know how they're getting those fuckers, like the 3060s and 70s, into laptops without, like, just baking the laptop. Mine only had a 980 in it, and it, like, fucking melted. Now my GPU doesn't work. It's using the integrated graphics on my laptop now. It's been fucked for a while. I just opted to build a PC because laptops are bullshit. I just needed something portable that I could stream on, but I can't even do that now. But I bought Razer has a component that you can buy that allows you to put an external video card and attach it to either a PC or a laptop. And I picked that up. It costs about $300. And that was a long time ago that I got that. That was back in New York. And I haven't tried to use it yet, but it's got Alpha's old 1080 in it that had melted fans, so I just bought a $20 fan pack and put new fans on it. But also, it has its own cooler. It's actually super huge, the Razer thing that lets you put another GPU in. The cool part about rebuilding this is that the wires are already put through where they need to be and like fastened down. So it's going to be pretty easy putting this bad boy back together. Oh, look, I found the other nut. I think that's about it for getting it cleaned up, at least decently, to where we can get the build started. Just a sec. I'm gonna brush this motherboard off just a little bit. It's so bad. Oh yeah, I love dust in my room. So cool. You want to make sure that when you're dusting the motherboard, you're very careful. Especially if you don't know how to resolder connections and have the equipment to check it. Oh god, this thing is heavy as fuck! I'm like breaking my wrist. Okay. So this is the new motherboard. I don't know if I can like stick it here so you can see it. It is a MSI Mag Z690 Edge Wi-Fi DDR4. And I'm just going to unbox that real quick. I'm probably not on camera because I can't do any shit on camera. They're just positioned on the PC case. Oh my god, this thing is heavy! Holy crap! That was the actual board weight. What the actual fuck, dude? Oh, I can barely lift this fucking board. Let's put the box over here. So when you get your motherboard, it will come in its own handy dandy static bag, like so. And you just remove the static bag after you ground yourself by touching metal. In this case it's metal, so that's fine. You want to be very, very careful because the board circuitry is fully exposed on this, so it's really easy to fuck something up. I'm going to check the standoffs on the case and make sure that they're in the right place for this motherboard real quick. So I'm just going to set it down in the way that it's supposed to go in, and then double check the standoffs once I move these wires out of the way. They look the same, like they're in the same spot. It's like somebody cut a few fucking corners here though. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. There's a third. Okay, that's there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so they're gonna match up, so I don't have to apply any more standoffs. This board is actually really pretty. It's got a cute little dragon on it. Wanna see the cute dragon? You kind of can. Maybe you can't. Let me grab my flashlight again. There he is. It's kind of upside down, but it's pretty. Alright, I'm just gonna settle the board in here. Let me move these wires out of the way and hope that they fucking stay out of the way. You know what I need first? I need the plate. Does it come applied already? Oh, nice. It just has a little film that needs to be removed.
Right.
We'll remove that. Okay. Oh, I dropped the camera again. I'm good at this. I'm just lining up the back plate at the moment. And then moving some more of the wires out of the way that keep getting underneath. Alrighty. This thing has SSD slots on the back. I don't think so. I'll look at the manual, but it looks like this plate right here goes over where the SSDs would go. You have to remove the heat plating to put them on. But I'll have to pull those off after I get the board secured. I'm just going through the paperwork right now. Just a second. Please register. Learn more. Quick install guide. I'm just going through the paperwork right now. Just a second. Please register. Learn more. Quick install. I want the big book, and I want to make sure that there's no install guide. Shout out how to enter on Steam. Oh, they even give you little tools. That's okay. Cute. Join the program, and here's the big book. That's what I wanted. I want the big book, and I want to make sure that there's no screws that I don't already have. Oh, they even give you little tools. That's cute. Alright. I am gonna... The spot for the SSD is in the back. I will make looks sure like it's just a standoff. Where everything is. I'm gonna take a look at the manual real quick. I'm not really sure what that's for. Do I get rid of these 500 stickers? There's like shiny little stickers of all kinds. Look, there's a little dinosaur. Oh, it's a dragon. Show them. These are for your wires, actually. Labels. Interesting. Oh, this is for the processor. Give me a sec. Oh, it's just in 500 languages. Cool. This is so fucking useless. I have to look at the big book. Let me put this camera back up so we can see what's going on. There we go. I'm just flipping through the manual really quick to make sure that there is no weird shit like the SSD going on the back. It only supports DDR4 memory, but this processor, I heard, supports 5 as well. Gotta say, this is like the least helpful manual I've ever seen in my life. No, the M2s are on the front under the panel where I said they were. Yep. So these two plates right here, this one and this one, these are meant to disperse some of the heat because they're metal. But you gotta take these off, and then the M2 slots are underneath, so we'll have to take those off when we get started. Alright, so we're gonna use our key screws and we're gonna screw down the motherboard real fast. Let me find my screwdriver again. I do nothing but lose my screwdriver nonstop. There's so much stuff it could be under. Here we go. I need my bigger bit for that. Give me just a second to change out my bit. Alright, we are in business. I could really use a flashlight holder. Anybody want to volunteer? Maybe I can, like, stick it on the case and have it stay. And that kind of works. Sort of. Not really. It needs to kind of be above it. I need, like, a desk lamp. Yes, I know. Riku already discerned that from the manual. And before I even looked at the manual, I said they were there. You don't want to torque the screws on your motherboard, so just gently screw them in. There's no need for that sort of thing, and it can crack the board. No, it must not be lined up. We'll do this one next then. Yeah, this one's fine. No problem. I appreciate the help anyway. Give me a second to stretch and hydrate here. I might need to get up and walk around. I've been sitting on the floor for like 3 hours cleaning this PC case. Fuck, man. This tripod blows sticks. I just thought you should know. And it made my flashlight fall. misaligned. It's misaligned. I'll loosen these two up just a little bit so the board has some wiggle room. There we go, it should be lined up now. Man, my teeth did not like that. Just see if I can move this down a little. Probably can't see where I'm working. No, you can't. I'm on the opposite side of the board at the moment. I wonder if the screws are in here, actually. I can't imagine they would give you a board with no screws. It's probably wires, though. Oh no, it's the Wi-Fi antenna for the actual board. Means we may not have to use an external card for this one, because it doesn't suck ass. Reposition so I can get to the other side here. We have another screw here. Just grab that boyo. And then I'll turn the entire PC around and we'll do the other side. Putting PCs together is a lot easier than you would think, as long as you're careful. Yep, it has Wi-Fi on the board. All of the Wi-Fi. Good, those other screws are going right in now. Good stuff. Should be just about done fastening this board down. Got one or two screws left. I can't really see this one very well. I'm just gonna hope that it's going in the right spot. Fuck. I'm short, and sometimes it's a disadvantage. Oh my god, did I get it without looking? Nope. What if I came around the other side here? That looks like it's lined up. This one's kind of unnecessary, but we always put all of our screws in the motherboard. Oh no you don't, camera. Not right now. Oh, I hate you. Are you so bad, camera? I'm gonna have to get above it, because I can't see. What bitch screw? Bro. Why you don't go? Let's do this one then. Oh, I love these ones go right in, but this bitch screw won't go. I have to move the camera for a second, unfortunately. Because I have to get, like, in the fucking case here. Oh, there's not even a hole there. What the fuck? I got debated. That would be why the screw wouldn't go in. The other one goes over here. Alright, board secured. I think. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep if the heatsink requires stuff from underneath. I'm actually gonna put the SSD over here under this farther panel because the GPU already generates enough heat. We don't need anything else there that's doing the same thing. Oops, camera fall. All right. Yep, Wi-Fi. Before I go any farther, I am going to open the CPU cooler and hope that I don't have to take the board off completely to put it on. Will it recognize the SSD if it's not in the first slot? Yes, it does. I put mine anywhere and it was just fine. There's no, like, order of recognition. You set all that stuff up in the BIOS. You decide which is the boot drive. And some of them have file systems that are configured differently for that sort of thing, so they get recognized differently. I'm just breaking the seal right now on the new heatsink box. To do that when I get home. What do you mean when you get home? This is the longest Alpha's watched my stream in a year. Oh, tomorrow then? Man, this is shiny and new. God, it looks so much the same as the other one. It's a little bigger. Is it titanium instead of copper? I thought copper was more conducive. Alright, let me look at the bracket for this. That's what I really need to know. No, I've got to take the board off. There's no way. Oh, I hate my life. Maybe I can slide it under. These go to the clamp. And it has several different brackets, actually. So one is the bottom, and the others go on top. This looks like the bottom. And where is it? Look at that. The cooler comes with thermal paste. Of course it does. Alright, let me see which clamp is for this particular motherboard. You doing a big vibe? There we go. Other camera back on. The review said this cooler is awesome, but the assembly and manual is like reading Latin hieroglyphics. Oh, lovely! I'm not looking forward to it. This is an LGA 1700, correct? Let me look. Yes, LGA 1700. And that is C, F, and G. So C is this guy. C. F is oh, F and G. They're all in one box. Good. So I don't need the rest of this shit. Who knows? Maybe the person that said that was just a fucking idiot. It's all pictures. They didn't write any actual instruction. Maybe that's why. But yeah, there is a bracket that goes underneath the board, unfortunately. These newfangled things. Or is that bracket for a different processor? It is for a different processor, oh my god. Yo. Oh, that's the bracket that does go underneath. Holy shit, okay. Never mind. Alright, we're taking the board off again. This is part of building a PC that kind of really giga sucks, is that when you make a mistake, it's pretty costly. That's B that goes under there, right? No, C goes underneath. We don't need these at all. Okay, these are just for other board processors. Okay. So, we're going to take off the motherboard again. $2,000 frames on Vrising. Yeah, I can't relate. My GPU is asked, so. So to lift the processor lever, you push down and pull out a little bit, and it should pop right up. They have this handy dandy little placeholder thingamajigger here that keeps the thingy safe. Or is that the top of it? No, it's not. This should pop out. There it goes. I'm going to go ahead and seat the processor because we have to apply the heatsink first. And it'll be easier to seat the processor with it attached, the board attached to. So this is what the processor looks like when you pull it out in a little shiny package. You want to take note of the pin formation versus what this looks like. You might not be able to see very well here, but there is a pattern. If I can get it to reflect. It's reflected like the L shapes where the processor seats. You have to look at the direction of the pins on here and line that up properly, and never ever force the processor down. You gently lay it and just kind of settle it in. Looks like they have like a little triangle liney uppy thingy. Wait, there's no actual pins anymore? It's just a flat thing? That's kind of crazy. Huh. Alright. I am going to look at the motherboard manual real quick just to make sure I'm putting this in the right direction because I am not familiar with this whole arrow system. I'm used to having pins to settle in. Right on my book though. You can never be too safe when you're assembling a PC. Book. Here you are. No, you're not. That's the stupid sheet that sucks. Book. Book, where are you? Here, book, 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 book. Too many Riku's touching pins. Now they don't have them anymore. They took away our pins. Oh, here it is. It's underneath some paperwork. Okay, I was right about that. It tells you which way the corner goes. It has like a little diagram here. Not sure if you can see. That tells you that the little arrow on the corner goes toward the little flippy, holdy downy piece with my scientific terms. drop the clamp down, and it seats the processor in. Let me make sure that it's 100% where it needs to be. Okay. I don't want to end up like pushing down the lever and having it be like not correct. Alright, processor is seated. And next we take off the motherboard for the clamp, I believe, that goes underneath. Yeah. Wish I could just like slide it the fuck under here. That'd be so nice. Wow, it's plastic? Lame. How much did you pay for this thing? Let's see which direction this goes. Bracket-wise. Alright, it matches the direction of the processor with the way that goes up. And there is a tightening order for the screws. Gotcha. I'll just leave that open and I will get to taking out these motherboard screws. $60. A new hybrid silicone material for better heat, something blah blah blah. Okay, sure. Whatever they say. I didn't screw them in all the way, so it should only take a second to get them all back out. Again, this is why magnetic screwdrivers are extremely important. It's making this a cinch. I need longer arms. Ugh. Alright. Screws out. We'll just place the clamp underneath in the proper direction and put it back on. Clamp, where did you go? So like the processor, the corner goes down here. And this goes this direction. This little notch signifies the top, and we're just going to put these on the other side of the board so these little are underneath the screw holes. And I probably can do it. I'm so afraid of lifting boards. Alright. Wait a minute. I'm gonna have to do this with the board off, it looks like, because there's nothing to hold this where it's supposed to go. So that's gonna have to wait a second while I put the clamp onto the heatsink. How in the fuck does this work? I see. It goes underneath here. And pokes out. There's just a single screw in the middle. Alright, where the fuck are the screws for this thing? I don't recall dumping any out. I guess they're in here. Let me see. These do not look like the screws that we're looking for. Might be these two little black ones. Let me see what we got here. Don't forget the IO shield. No, that's gonna be later. I mean, the board's not even screwed down right now, let alone anything else. Here they are. I found them. They're in the bag with the other bracket parts. Oh my god, please come out of the bag, screw. Like fiddling with these little tiny screws. Alright, these fit here. They look like they do. So for this next step, let me show off the brackets I'm going to put on. This is, let me get my flashlight, can't see shit in this room. This is the bottom of the heatsink, and let me see see if I can swap this to this camera. Those two little holes on the sides of the heatsink are where we're going to put this clamp. And it's going to go on with the screws facing toward you, and you're just going to line that up and put the screw right in there. And there's two of these, one for each side. And that's what I'm going to be doing off camera because I have no way to show it, unfortunately. Every 2 seconds I lose my screwdriver. At least I have the screws. That's a start. But screwdriver where? Here it is. One bracket down, one to go. Goes. Took me a second to get it lined up proper. Alright, that's all secured on now, and from here I need to put the thermal paste. I need to put the RAM in first because the RAM is always a problem with the heat sinks. So the RAM is going to go back in real quick. Let me see what their seating lineups are for their RAM. These are some monstrously huge heat sinks on this RAM. Thingy fingers. Alright, we consult the manual. Manuel. Yeah, it's always evens and odds. They're offset. I was just making sure. There's a lot of changes that have happened since LGA socket Intel does have pins. They're just incredibly small and easily breakable. Yeah, it looked completely flat. Fuck the IO shield. Shields are for bitches. A1, B1, A2, B2. Alright. Always insert memory model in the DIMM A2 slot first. to ensure system stability for dual channel mode. Alright, so slot 2, here we go. And that is the second one in. They're probably labeled on the board. Let me look real quick. Hold my place book. Alright, flashlight, where'd you go? Alright, it does say. So 2 and 4. When you're inserting RAM, you want to unlock all these boyos here. And it says slot 2 is first. We'll make sure that lines up. No, this goes the other way now. Make sure the notch is lined up. Settle the RAM in gently and push one side until it clicks, and then push the other until it locks. And you always want to do every other slot when you're doing dual channel RAM. So we're skipping this one and we're putting this over here. I'm going to make sure our pin lines up. It goes the other way. So I turn it around and slide it in gently, and then press until it locks. It's a little harder because the board's not attached and I don't want to hurt it. Seems like it's having a little trouble locking down here. I'm going to resettle it and unclip its other side real quick. Never, ever, 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 ever force any component into its slot. Always settle it in gently and then lock it. There's a click. And there's a click. Okay, RAM's in. From here, we get the thermal paste onto the processor. I think, yeah, I'm going to do it on the processor directly and not on the heatsink. I'm going to use my better thermal paste. I don't know what they gave him, but I have the good shit, so we're using mine. The MX for Arctic stuff. For thermal paste, you just do dots. That's a big dot. We don't talk about it. You don't want it too close to the edge because you don't want it getting down there. Okay. Don't let this goo get on anything. Get the stringies gone. I'm just gonna flatten that out with a little spatula. Spatula. Where's my spatula? It ain't here. Maybe not. Maybe we'll let the heatsink do the flattening. You can also use, they have special Q-tips that don't shed. I know. I was gonna wipe it off. There's a lot there. Like, it came out super globby. Wasn't expecting it to come out like that. But it'll be okay. I might be able to just use like a little piece of paper or something. What to use? Old heatsink? Old heatsink. Clearly, that's the way. I'll just kind of stamp it here and get some of this off. Didn't work. Holy bracket, Batman. Come out. Sad. That's way too much. You can always put more, but you can't always take it off. I'm going to hit the edges of that with the alcohol real quick, just to make sure it doesn't get out of hand. Okay, I've got more Q-tips behind me. I brought an ass ton of Q-tips, thank God. Okay, camera. Must you always be difficult? Stay. Be a good boy, camera. To like creep my arm around it without bumping the camera. Now we won't have any spillage. Guys, don't do this like I do this. Like I said, I am not a professional, like at all. I just build PCs as a hobby. Should be fine. Okay, now I'm gonna have to like hold the motherboard up and like try to get this bitch clamped on here. I don't understand why we have to do this way. Alright, I'm going to turn the light off. I can't hold it, but... What is it, Andy? Woo, these fins are sharp. Holy shit. I never had a doubt, but you know. I'm gonna move this camera now because it's gonna get in the way of me putting on the heatsink. And I'm also gonna turn the PC so I can get to it a little easier because I'm all the way on the other side here. Oh, maybe we'll turn it this way. Get out of here, clamp. Nobody likes you. Alright. That should be a little easier. I'm gonna move the camera up just a little. Over is what I meant. There we go. So this is gonna be interesting because I've got to hold the board up and keep the clamp underneath it. Let me settle back into its appropriate spot real quick. Oh my god, it's under the case. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna get the other ones lined up in there. Alright, now I've got to hold this and like, I don't know if I can do this with it inside there. I'm gonna have to do it up here, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure the fan faces outward toward the RAM, if I'm correct. Let me look. Yes, it does. All right. Good. I am taking off the tie wrap to the fan cord at the moment. Unraveling that. I'm doing alright, Andy. How have you been? I'm settling it down, and then there is an order to the screws for this. So you do the diagonals first. The one closest to the RAM and the heatsink for the M2 is first. Oh my god, how do I even get to that with the RAM there? Tell me I'm going to take the RAM out. Bruh. Okay. They want you to do this without the fan on. Bullshit. Alright, the fan is off. Alright, we screw in this one first. Just a little bit. Where is my clamp? Fuck, dude. One, two, three. Over next to it. And I'll show you the diagram for what I'm having to do to screw this on as soon as I get it tightened down. One, two. You only want to do about 2 turns each time. 3, 4. And then you go back around again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me just double check them. 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. ahead and clamp the fan back to this while I have the board up here with me. Shit. This clamp shit sucks. Fucking fan cord, dude. I kind of miss the old heatsinks that didn't attach like this. Good pain in the ass. Oh man, if I didn't think the board was heavy before. Holy shit, man. It's hella heavy with the heatsink on it. Is that in? Can't tell. Things you never want to hear a girl say 101. It's actually down a little bit too far. Shit. There we go. Just had to slide it up a little. This fucking cord. Okay, we're all clamped together now. Alright, let me see if I can find the power spot for this CPU fan. CPU power 1, and let me look at the board manual real quick. RAM. Sorry, you can't see much right now. Everything is all fucky. My camera fell. There. Empty case. Audio, SATA, front panel, power connectors. This CPU power is there. The ATX power, we know that. That's the easy stuff. USB, TPM module. There we go, CPU fan 1 is on the right side of the top of the board. It is the far upper one. I'm gonna put this cord underneath the fan here, and we'll just plug this bad boy in here. Ow. Give me just a sec, guys. Sorry. I don't know what PWM mode means. I'm going to have to look that shit up. Or DC mode. To adjust the fan speed in the BIOS hardware monitor. I can't imagine I'll be adjusting a fan speed. I'm just gonna have it on full blast all the time because these things are like crazy heat. Make sure fans are working properly after switching to PWM or DC mode. The thing is, the pin for the auto fan only has, the connector for the thing has more pins than this fan does. I'm gonna actually Google that real quick, but I wanted to get this plugged up and get the board settled back where it's supposed to be. Oh fuck. It's facing me now. I'm like, I got all wonky because I turned the whole thing. Okay, here we go. I'll pick up all these little cords. Make sure the I/O panel is lined up and everything else is lined up. Okay, now I need just a sec here and I'll get the camera readjusted back to my workspace. What if we put the camera on top of the CPU cooler? I can't really do fucking anything with this setup. Maybe we'll just move it over here and pray that it stays. Let me flip this little part out and see if that helps any. Sorry for all the camera movement, guys. I know some people get motion sick easily off of shit like that. I'm just trying to, like, make this work without a stand, unfortunately. You can sort of see stuff. I guess that's good. There's a cord in the way. Damn. There we go. Hopefully it doesn't knock the camera over. Woo! Highly unstable. Alright, we have some sort of vision. What, Nelly? Oh, by the way! Yeah, moving a camera can give you motion sickness. You guys, Nelly made this for me. And I bought it. And it's like the cutest thing ever. Hold on. I'm so in love with it. Go check her out. Squirrel, can you do a shout out for Nelly? she crochets and does all kinds of wifely things. And she made me this adorable little bee. Look at his little stinger. Oh my gosh, so cute. You guys know how much I love bees.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Dylan. Oh my god.
Isn't she precious? I remember that was when I first met you. You had that cute little flower.
I really appreciate. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I had to go up to the post office, but they had it there. I was able to call and track it down.
Oh,
I got it yesterday and I meant to show you, but I've been so busy.
oh my god. See, I don't know many people.
Make sure you guys follow Nelly and check out the cool stuff that she makes. She crochets clothing, she crochets keychains. She's been making these cute little are we patting the PC again? Cute little like were they vegetables that you were making? They look like a little jalapeno pepper or like some sort of pepper. And it was like little bitty and so adorable. And the stuff that she makes is worth every penny. Her stitching is immaculate. If you know anything about crochet, look at how perfect that is. Her thread tension is off the fucking hook. Flawless. But yes, get your adorable friend today. I love my bee. He's a thicky boy. And he's a happy boy. She even gave me options on whether I wanted big wings or small wings or no stinger or regular stinger. Yeah, Nelly, I'm glad you were able to pop in. I'm sorry I haven't caught your streams lately. Like I said, I've been crazy busy trying to get all this shit figured out. Alright, from here, we are going to screw the motherboard back down. And let me get rid of this sticky thingamajigger. I've got little micro cuts all over my hands already. Close my alcohol up. We don't need that right now. And where is my flashlight? Here it is. Alright. We're in business here, so you can see what's going on. This is the power supply. These are the modular cords in the power supply. These are the heat sinks that cover your M2 SSDs. I've already taken one of them off because we're going to put an SSD right here on this little piece. I know, I'm sorry you can't see super well because my setup is questionable. But everywhere you see these little holes with the markings around them with the solder, that's where your motherboard screws are going to go. Let's pull those up. And you want to never torque them. You want to just gently put the screw in. So we're going to get started on that again for the second time. Stuffed with all the love. How's the building going? Oh, it's pretty easy. This is just a motherboard swap, so I'm going to just start the screws so the board has a little bit of wiggle room. At this point, I've done this kind of crap so much. The only thing that's different is that the different kinds of heat sinks require that you know when to put the heatsink on, and at this particular case, you can't put the heatsink on unless you take off the back panel on the other side of the PC. Oops. Oh my god, that cost me my screw too. Fuck. Okay, I've got to put one camera down to find the screw that dropped. Is that it? No. This is like a giant black screw. Why can't I find it? Maybe it's just gone forever. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna pick up my camera for a second and move it while I try to get the screw to drop over so I can find it. Yo, the screw is gone forever. I can't exactly flip this upside down currently. I don't even hear the fucking thing. The void has taken another screw. Yes, it has. That is some real shit. Oh my god, I'm never gonna get this to work. Camera 2, where are you? Please, guys, I need some fucking camera software stuff. Now you can see is more than a screw loose. Yes. Alright, tripod. I'm never gonna be a professional streamer with my shitty setups. Too poor for this shit. What? Just go watch Iron Mouse like you always do.
Was this the second one?
Well, the first one was on the GPU.
Did you find it?
No? I can stop. You wanna go pay $250 to have someone else do it that doesn't lose screws?
Can we find them? Pick up the PC.
Alright, I am taking the cameras down again. Because we're having a fucking drama problem. Oh, he can't be bothered to watch my stream or, like, help. He has to work. He has to be, like, in bed a long time ago. He wakes up at 3 in the morning for work on the weekends. But it's not even, like, an important screw. The box has more of them. It just matters that it's not touching metal. I guess I'll take the other heat plate off and look under it just in case. Let me take the plastic off of that. It's the only place I can imagine that it could have gone that it won't roll around. Like, I tried tilting the case already, and nothing moved, so I don't know. Alpha's just a drama queen. Oh, more screw from having to, or being able to put the camera back. Sorry, guys. I feel like this is just, I'm sorry, guys, the stream. I tried to do a thing, but my camera stuff doesn't not suck. Behold, there is no screw here. Fuck. What about this one? Does it have space under it? I don't understand how screws, especially large ones like this, just fucking disappear. It makes no sense. How many screws do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I do have them all and I just thought that I dropped it and it actually like fell over where it was supposed to. We'll see. It would kind of suck if I had the screw the entire time. $5 to get a bunch of screws. I screw here and there's nothing big. I have 5 screws missing. Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm pretty sure I don't have all the screws for my PC either. Like, I don't give a fuck because it's not significant. I know that. It's not like a guessing game. I've done this a lot. This is not my first fucking rodeo building a PC. But I can stop, and you can take it somewhere else if you'd like. It's totally fine with me. I have to go through this every time I do something electronic. Getting fucking insulted. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let me turn it. There's gotta be one more somewhere. At least. There it is. No, I have all the screws. No, I lied. I'm missing one. I guess there's another heatsink plate I can try taking off. See if it's under that one, because that'd be where it would get caught if it was caught somewhere. The fuck? Screws a little bit on the cunty side. And no screw. What the fuck? It literally just ate my screw. Why though? They wouldn't even fit under this. I'm gonna try tilting it the opposite way while I still have the cameras down. This from black screw is on the same floor, probably. I heard it that time. Kick it like a vending machine. I am not that guy. Case is heavy. Well, if it helps, I just found the GPU screw. It was underneath the case. So that's one down. I can honestly say I did everything I could to find this screw. I'm going to check behind me because something dropped. But as long as it's not floating around inside the electronics, it's totally fine. I can just get another screw. Alright, let me fix my cameras. I'm gonna put the bitchy one down first. This one's the hardest to set up because it doesn't sit still. This one has a little bit more cord leadway. Fuck. Just stay down, bitch. Alright, that works. Let me see what that is catching. Looks deflect the back side of the heatsink and all the way over to the other side of the case. Good. Okay, that's one camera down. Alright, the GPU is getting its last screw put in. We have nothing to be upsetty spaghetti about. Alright, all screws assembled on GPU. I need just a second to clean some of this stuff up and fix my other camera. Actually, I might just take the bitch off the fucking tripod, because this little tripod is causing fucking problems. Actual ass. That'll work. Better? Yo, don't tell me I've already gone through like a set of batteries. That works. Okay. Now let me fix my facial tracking so I'm not spazzing the fuck out. Just putting away some of the excess parts that we do not need at the moment. Like the cooler master, other brackets for different processor types. And I'm just going to pop that back into the box that it came in. And get it out of the way because there's just too much shit everywhere in here right now. Alright. Out of here, bag. This is my thermal paste. It goes over here. Oh, I'm pretty sure this goes to the CPU fan. Does it show there's an additional layer? Let me look. The second fan is optional. Okay, so you can actually put fans on both sides of this bad boy. I think we're gonna do that, actually. Do we have a second fan, though? Did it come with one? Oh, I see. That's what this cord is for. If you do use the second fan, then you've got to use the splitter to plug in the dual fans. Did it come with a fucking fan though? I don't think it did. I think it only came with one. Too bad I can't put this fucking flashlight on the tripod. Speaking of excess parts, start taking out screws. I know what I'll do with this bag. I'll put the old CPU stuff in it. Old CPU cooler bracket. Still cleaning up, guys. Give me just a moment more. Trying to get reorganized to move on to the next part of this, because this is where it could get pretty frustrating. I'm going to use old static bag on the old motherboard as well. Or the new static bag on the old motherboard. I'm going to put that inside of there to protect it. What's more annoying than plugging back in a PSU? Yes. So the front panel stuff is annoying. It's the only thing I find really fucking vexing, because you've got to get like the tiny shit pins in there, and then every motherboard is a little bit different as well, and if it's not labeled, like mine was not fucking labeled, dude. My cords were not labeled. I didn't know what the fuck to do. It was a gigabyte motherboard. It's not like some piece of shit or anything. Alright, motherboard safely put away. Don't have to worry about it now, thank goodness. Massive pile of trash stuff goes in the trash from cleaning. And all these little thingies. I'm doing a stretch with my little tiny baby arms. Okay, move this over, and this. Get this the fuck out of the way, we don't need that. Wait, where's the antennas that were in there? Bruh. Did I fall out to here? Where the fuck did they go? Oh shit, it's just like going into thin air here. Probably shouldn't say that, he'll have a connection. Panel goes to the board. These 3 antennas go to this boy. This boy is still a good boy. I paid 20 bucks for this wireless card and it's still good. I didn't lose more screws. Okay. Wait, did one of my cameras fall down? Yes, it did. Of course it did. Of fucking course it did. There we go. I have both sides. The side on the side. I am gonna get up for just a second, guys, and see if I'm sitting on a screw or something and get a drink. Been working for like almost 5 hours on this. So I will be back. Alright, I went ahead and grabbed the front panel of the PC as well while I was up, so that I'll be able to complete it without having to worry about getting up again. And we are about halfway done at the moment. Getting ready to plug in all these fabulous power cords to their respective components. Oop. Can you even see where I'm working? Sort of. There's a couple of cords on the way, but I'm going to plug in the motherboard main power first. It's a little bit easier to do and get out of the way now that the motherboard is secured down. And that is right next to the RAM, in case you can't see. You want to make sure that it clicks down and it cannot be wiggled back out. Okay. I'm going to use the back of the flashlight to push, because I'm weak. Alright. Is this backward? Oh my god, it is. Alright. What the fuck? Does this go like over here? System fans? Yes, it does. Yo, this shit is clamped in here way too tight. I might have to lift it up and pull out some slack. These are the front fans I'm grabbing at the moment. Come on, bitch. Fuck. Man, they did a number on these cables. They're airtight. Did my lo-fi stop? What the fuck? I can't hear music. Oh, it's just turned down? I knew that. Oh my. Alright, I've got to lift this thing up again. Because these cords are not fucking budging. And I need them to do a budge. Just one budge. Is this it? Hopefully that was the right cord to these frontal fans. Looks like it is, but everything is so tight in here I can't even like move it. I'll put these tiny ones on the bottom. I'm sure that's where they went before. Alright, so the pre-SATAs are now plugged in. We just did them, they're right here. These are the SATA cables. And then over here is where we plugged in the main power to the board. Sorry, my camera works a little shaky. And then the CPU fan is a small cord right here to the front of the case. And situated here is the RAM, and this is the CPU cooler that we already installed. This large old boy here. I have a few more power cords to plug in on this side before I change the whole darn thing around. Where is the fan for this boy? Okay. This is another case fan. I was right about that. It's the exact same connector. There's actually 2 CPU powers on this, and we only have 1 cord coming over here, so I'm gonna have to pull out the modular cables and get another one. Damn, these must be power monsters these days. It's hard to believe that there's 2 powers to it. I think I hate the CPU power second most. Because it's in such a tight fucking spot and you've got to do it after the board's in there. And even though I have tiny fucking hands, I can't imagine doing this shit with man hands, but like, there's no fucking way. Once again, sorry I'm not able to show this. It's in a really tight area and I can't really get to it even. Hey Big, welcome in and thank you for the lurk. I'm actually gonna have to do this left-handed because I can't even get my right hand over next to the case. More fun. Oh, even better. These are fucking backwards too. Jesus. Alright. I have to take the cameras down again. I have to lift up the case and loosen up these fucking wires because they're so tight I can't move shit. So, sorry. I need just a moment to handle this shit. Except I'm doing it with man hands, drop a screw 50 times. Sounds about right. Alright, you bitch. What's going on here? Shit. I wonder nothing will fucking move. Are these the same? Sharp aluminum, yeah, I know. I've like shredded my fucking hands today. I'm afraid if I lift this clamp, I'll never get it back on. All right. I think I pulled it a little bit looser. We'll see if I can get it back on there. Let me put the PC back down. Doesn't feel any fucking different at all. I literally can't do this. I don't know who fucking did the wiring for this case, but Jesus. You can't move a single fucking wire. And it's all like in there. I need a flashlight holder. I need better clamps for my cameras. I'm bonking my head on my facial tracking. Imagine Riku doing the wiring. Well, the whole wire has to twist around. I thought I twisted it. Oh, well, shit. No, it retwisted itself back the way it fucking was. Because it's like set that way, because it's been that way for like 12 years. Alright. That's what I thought. There is no more slack to be had in this cord. It's going around the fucking back and like doesn't move at all. I think I'm stuck. The cords won't reach the fucking CPU power. And I would have to completely undo the entire wiring system in the back to unfuck that. I don't know if you can see what I'm working with here. But that's the power right there. The CPU1 and CPU 2. And this is all of the cord I have to work with. It doesn't even like fold over. That's it. There we go. I finally got the flashlight on it. The cameras don't reach again. Look at what wires are left in the power supply box here. Christ. What a clusterfuck. VGA. Hold for a second. Graphics card. The power cord that's apparently supposed to go to the power supply and isn't being used for some reason. More power cables for drives. An old style USB cord. Peripheral power. There we go. There is a second CPU one. Very nice. But is there another? This one is VGA. And what is this? The other side of it? Yeah, that's the other side of it. And these are better SATA cables. Gotcha. Alright, well we found a second CPU power cable we can plug into the modular power supply, which is good. Okay, screw. I don't know what you came from. We don't talk about it. Peripheral power. Put that cord back. And even going across the board on top of it, this cord wouldn't be fucking long enough. It's so short. It's just not made for like such a big case, I guess. But let me get that plugged in somehow, some way. CPU 1, VGA 1, CPU 2 is on the bottom down there. Does the clip go up or down? I literally can't do this with the fucking cameras on the case like this. Clip goes up. It's good to know that the power supply supports this, so that's good. Sorry guys, I know I'm looking all around all funky, trying to get these plugged in. I'm gonna put my camera down a fucking again. I'll also probably just put on the front of the case while I'm here. It looks like where I need it, I think. Ish. Hopefully. Yeah, that's where I'm working. Alright, let me clip this in. Hopefully it just goes in easy. Nice. I gotta press it down with my right hand because I'm not left-handed. Actually, I'm gonna press it with the flashlight because I'm weak. Go in, bitch. There we go. Okay, it clicked. I have no idea how this is gonna reach the fucking CPU. I really need to remove the other one as well and like pull it out from here and do it over the top. The PSU is fully modular. It's not partial. Yeah, it's fully. So I mean, it should be fairly easy to get the cord that I need. It's just, it's so clamped down in the back, it's gonna be a fucking nightmare to get it out of there. There's zip ties and Velcro ties and like case clips and all kinds of shit, and it is like literally cemented in. It's such an ass pain. But I mean, if you can see, this cord is not, it barely goes to the other side of the motherboard here. I don't know how visible that is, but having to go through and around the back takes every bit of the slack that this wire has. So it's actually going to have to go over the top of everything inside of the case. And maybe I can zip tie it like just beneath the fan in the back over here. How was it connected before? The connection on this board and the previous board are reversed. So it's in the same spot, but the clip is on the opposite side of where it was. So I'm having to try to bend a 10-year molded cord the other way with no slack whatsoever to get it in there. It barely had enough to go in the correct direction. So that's the problem that I'm having right now, is just that the cord's too fucking short. I'm gonna move this back around now. Okay, that's a good view. Very nice. Just need better lighting. Unfortunate. Actually starting to feel really weak from all of this. I may have to let it go until tomorrow, unfortunately. I hope one day they fix these fucking shitty designs. Alright, that's one cable plugged in. I should be able to disconnect it and run it through the back. If I was building this PC from the get-go, or being the originator that did the wiring for the case, I would have plugged in the CPU power first to the board and then wired it back to the modular power supply, because it's such a fucking cunt to get it in. But I got the second one in, which I could show if I grab my camera. That's in my water bottles. Right here. What are we looking at here? There, that's one in. And then the other one just will not fucking reach for the life of it. That's the issue with pre-built. This is not a pre-built. He had somebody build it at Micro Center for him after he chose all the parts back in the day when he had it originally made. And I'm just swapping out the motherboard with the one that you got for him. But the cables are still secured in the case from the previous builder. But I can work around it and do all the other stuff and just save that for last. What I should be doing at the moment is probably pop in the SSD and get the heat plates down. But I kind of want to do that last. I want to get these little shitter wires out of the way for the front of the case. But I honestly feel like that's just too hard for more of today's work. I've been at this for 5 hours, and I think I am going to take a break and actually relax for a little bit. Maybe play a game. I only have to move my phone camera for that, so I will get new batteries for my flashlight, try to find a better lighting setup, and we can finish this tomorrow. There's not that much left, so it shouldn't take all that long. All I've got to do is pop the M2 drive in, and the GPU, put the heat plates back on the motherboard, and then finish plugging in these last like 2 or 3 wires. But yeah, I guess I could try like one more fucking time, but I'll have to move the camera out of the way for that. I'm not sure if you can still see. Yeah, you can. I'll just move it back a little bit. See the struggle that is existing at the moment with this fucking wire that won't move. So it has to come around and then go up into the slots, and this is all the slack that I have to work with. I might be able to do them individually, but like my hand, even my hand is too big for this. And I have like fucking baby hands. But it has to come around and go the other way. So yeah, that is an issue, unfortunately. All the fan wires are plugged in, and it's literally just the front audio and all the other stuff that needs to be plugged in. I'm like zooming in. Let me move my tracker. There we go. At least these front wires are labeled, so it won't be as hard. Should only take a second to plug in. Let me turn the case again and get the cameras over there. And I'll just do the other CPU power offline. I'm going to try to power through this and get it done. Yo, who raidin'? Hi, Tessie, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, lovely lady. I hope you had a nice stream, Tezzy. What were you playing today? Let me look. Dead by Daylight. Nice. I do not play that, but I hear it's super fun, and Fern is always begging me to play. God, the audio cable won't reach either. Man, this is a fucking problem. And this is the one that goes to the GPU. That'll work. Oh no. The board is not labeled for the front stuff. Why did they do this? Why is this a thing? Alright, all of these cords are going to have to come off the back. Oh, what's the event, Tezzy? These are USB. Hey, Lil. Oh wow, 6 years that game's been out? What the fuck? I had no idea. That's crazy. And I'm looking for my screwdriver again. It's the only thing I lose more frequently than my mind. Alright, thank you for the lurk, Tez. Alright, I've got to get up and find my fucking screwdriver. I'll be right back. Alright, I got it. I'm gonna go ahead and put in the M2 drive. It's about the only thing I can do still. Let me take this out. Probably should have taken it out first, but you know. Fuck. Alright, M2's in. Now we put the plate back on. DMCA E4, E3, 2, E1. Which one has the highest power? I wonder. I'll have to read in the manual. The manual. Okay, this is the plate that goes here because it's got the little hole in case there's a screw. Oh, no, that's in the way. Fuck. This is such a fucking pain in the ass, dude. Okay, you can see where I'm working now, sort of. This is the SSD right here that I just put in. And now I'm putting the plate back on the motherboard. Alright, that's back on. And I can put the others back on as well, most likely now. Shit. Alright, take it back off. Looks like there's a protective film on the thermal pad that's there, and I can't have the plastic in there. It'll just take a second. This one wasn't too hard to put on. Alright. Let me screw it back down. And we should be good. I'm gonna take this one off before I forget to. Alright, which one of these goes where? I bet you this goes on top of here, actually. The other way. correct. No? Oh, it's not lined up. Get back on there, screw. Oh, I made it fall. There we go. Roll. There we go. Try again. Got it this time. Good. I'm a pain in the ass. These little tiny baby screws. And one more. Okay. Weird. Is that the wrong screw? No. Doesn't look like it. There we go. Should be situated on there now. Yeah, there we go. Nice-oo. Alright. Secured heat plate 2. We have one more plate to go, but I'm not sure we should put it on there. Maybe we should. Yeah. Let's get it done. Fuck. Not again. At least I found it this time. What an ass pain. Some of these are a real bitch. I need my flashlight. Fuck. Come on, dude. Okay. Alright, it was backward. I don't know why the design is that way, but it is what it is. Oh, I guess you couldn't see. The camera fucking fell again. Alright, all heat plates are on. all that's left is the front panel wiring, the audio, and redoing the CPU power. I can do that easily in about 20 minutes tomorrow, depending on the labeling with the board and how that goes. So I'll do that tomorrow then. Let me check my Discord and see if anybody's bugged me. Okay. Alright, that is it for the PC build for the day. I've got to redo the wiring in the back and just plug in a few cables. I can save that for stream tomorrow after I unfuck the cables, because I won't be able to show that without a decent camera stand, unfortunately. But thank you guys for watching this far, and if you give me a second, I'll hop into my chair and actually play a game. Alright, I am somewhat situated. Just a little bit of a moment here and grab a water bottle or two. Gotta stay hydrated. Move my purse over. Alright. Water bottles acquired. Oh, what shall we play? I can't say I'm truly in the mood for League after that. Thanks for sticking with me through all the BS and the bad camera work tonight. I appreciate it. I guess I'll see who's on League at very least, other than Ace. Boy, more key fragments. Woo! Thanks, squirrel. Hey, boo-boo. Maybe I'll start playing and have a cat cam. My cat pretty much always like lays on top of me though. He's a needy boy. We got Needy Boy Part 2 now with Finley. I appreciate the encouragement, Ace. I It's just rough. God, my everything hurts from bending over that fucking PC. Building PCs absolutely kills me. And I'm also like off of my pain medication now, so it's extra big sad. Really, they've been banning Yumi like a lot lately. Just so you know. I think I'm gonna ban Senna unless you want somebody else banned. Because I've been banning her lately. She's been a cunt to deal with. I'll ban whoever you want. Welcome.
Is it a secret channel?
Yes.
I don't need more enemies.
Good idea.
I got tired of people joining and talking the entire time I'm streaming, and I can't talk at all.
Really?
Yeah. It happens almost every fucking time. And it's rude as shit, and they're like talking about stuff that's not even game related.
Bro. Today, I'm in a ranked game. It's going super well. I'm stomping. Suddenly, I hear this loud fucking crack and a bang, okay?
Okay.
And I'm like, what the hell?
Can you pick Yumi?
And then everything shuts off. I do not have Yumi probably.
Oh my god.
No, definitely. Surely they won't pick it. So,
Surely.
a tree fell on the... What is it called? Power line?
Oh my god. Did it
Yeah.
start a fire?
No. But, you tell me Super Dominator isn't a top?
You and me, we got this.
What?
Oh, that's their name. Sorry to disappoint. DM me immediately now. For science.
Yeah, for science. 100%.
Did you want me to take heal for you or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Instead of ignite.
Oh yeah, so that was in the middle of the ranked game, and I was stomping, so we lost. And, I ran out of that power for the whole day.
Oh my god. What a
And I
pain
just
in
got
the
on.
ass.
Yeah. So that was really cool. I've decided I'm just gonna decay. I can't be asked to play one game a day with shit like this. I'm just not going to. I refuse. I'll be the D1 pig I've always meant to be. I've embraced it.
At least you were able to get out of Elo hell.
Am I?
I don't know. You're here now.
Yeah.
Feels bad, man. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Hey, Kindred. Welcome in. You missed the 5-hour PC building experience.
Are you building a PC?
Yeah, I did it on camera as best I could today. I don't have any really
Really?
good...
Wait, you have VOD, right?
Yeah, it should be
Okay.
on YouTube already. But yeah, it was really scuffed. I don't have like a proper webcam stand, and I had like 2 cams. I was like bouncing on the sides of the PC case, and they kept falling, and like I had to keep picking them up when I had to pick up the PC, and it was just so scuffed.
Listen.
But I took the case
Bro.
apart and I cleaned the entire case out, and then I replaced the motherboard because there's a new motherboard and processor, and I still have a couple of cables to plug in, but I have to undo the entire wiring from the back of the case to get them in.
That's a lot. I don't understand anything about that shit.
Mm.
My mom built my PC. She is goated.
Yo, hook me up with your mom.
You want to hook up with my mom?
Absolutely. That's another
many people
woman
do.
that builds PCs? Are you fucking kidding me? She's gonna be my
Yeah,
best friend.
she liked it so much she decided to build her own PC, but she like literally doesn't need one, but she just like thought it was fun.
It is fun.
Oh,
Nice hook, Thresh.
this elo's different.
This elo's different.
The fuck is this Q start thrash? What? Yeah, I've actually been playing a lot of bot lane in Masters.
Really?
Because I'm field bot. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Vlad ADC and Ezreal.
Ooh, that'd be so sick.
It's been a lot of fun.
What is Thresh supposed to start, if not Q?
Flying.
Oh, okay. That's what I figured, but I was like, I don't know.
It's a lot better.
What's the logic?
It's just all his E charges his auto, plus it's just more damage and more. He can't like just a hook doesn't do anything for him, but if he has his flay, it like slows for longer and it displaces. Plus it gives him magic damage on auto. It's just way better.
Okay.
Hook doesn't do anything without more abilities. He would need level 2.
Right. And then, of course, the ADC can't really follow up very well.
Oh, you got me, Thresh.
Oh, yeah. No! Don't do that!
Fuck. Got ignited.
What's this guy doing? Bro,
No.
if only I could reach you to ignite you. I mean, not ignite you, but exhaust. I want a little bit more health for that first.
They have a lot more health pots. Okay. Rain has ignited. Pretty good.
Bonk
Bro,
them all
Triss
once
is
for you.
so bad at farming under tower. Her E fucks it up. That is so tragic.
Hey, Coxsub! What did I just hear? That I was building a PC. I'm not sure when you came in. Sorry, I don't have a second monitor. Everything about my stream is extra scuffed. I don't have a second monitor. I don't have camera stands. I don't have anything. It's all because I'm a VTuber and I'm poor.
Yeah, there's a rule when you're a VTuber, you just immediately pour.
Yep, that's
Unless
exactly
you're,
how it
like,
works.
The 3 VTubers that aren't poor.
This model better be everything I've ever dreamed of and more for $3,500 fucking dollars.
Sure hope so.
I love the art. It's absolutely wonderful, and Kevin is a very, very talented rigger. So I'm looking forward to it.
He's a rigger.
Yo, are you okay?
What's their contact details? What the yo, this Shyvana has brain rots, but it's okay. What the fuck? I don't know.
I don't know.
This is warded, no.
That's not.
Why did that take her so long to get here after the fucking wave
Look,
crash?
she's getting. Oh my god.
What? Wait, what's happening? Bruh.
They're collapsing on her.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes. No shot. This is so rigged. Oh, I got another rigger.
The rigger.
No way me walking into 3 people when I die. What the fuck? That doesn't make sense.
That's
They
not
type so
fucked.
much.
I know. I don't understand why people just type all game. Like, why aren't you playing?
What the fuck is he doing?
I don't know. Dying? I guess not.
That's okay. You can finally get a good wave. Unless a Nunu comes. Like, they have
I
no
still have
heal,
heal.
so... Do
I
you have,
still
you have stuff?
Yeah, I kept it. I didn't use it there.
And he won't walk up. Unless he does.
Oh my lordy.
Oh.
Now we heal? Oh!
Oh,
The whole crew is here. I love this. This is great. I still have 3
There are
seconds till
many-
my bop has a shield. So we're kind
Uh.
of fucked.
there are many people.
Yes. The whole team is here. So we can die together.
Oh,
Hooray. It's so sweet.
I know. We're together forever.
Starving artist stylized. Very much so. Is that mid-Zeri? Yes?
Yeah. I haven't seen a
And
lot
she's
of
already
it.
2-0.
Not in rank though. But...
Is that mid-Zac too? What the fuck even? Who did she
Oh,
get? She must be
they're random.
roaming. Yeah, she's got teleport.
Oh, how is this Jin up 2 farm? I've missed. Okay.
It's top Zac. Okay, I got it.
Oh, they swapped.
Mm.
No. I'll go all the way around from him. Oh,
Free blue?
free new.
Free blue?
Oh,
Oh my god, their whole team is like always here. What is this bullshit? I get to die too. I
all
want
of
to.
them.
Ah, what is this shit? I don't want to die.
I've never
You're
seen
gonna
gamers
hook up
more
with someone's
eager
mother.
to
Yes,
go
I'm
plays.
gonna hook up with Rayleigh's mother.
Sheesh. PC building date.
Yes.
I don't have cleanse yet.
I have exhaust and heal has 60 seconds.
That's just here.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, I couldn't engage there. I don't have much.
Ooh, 15.
I can exhaust. I can cleanse the exhaust.
Okay.
I'll just wait for him to waste it hook again, probably. But we'll win all in.
And my ult's on a pretty short cooldown, so we'll be okay.
Hey!
Hey, got him.
Where the hose out? Oh, they're the hose.
She's still
Ooh.
4-1.
Hi, bitch. Do you want to die?
Do you need a fucking tent, bro?
Yo, just do this. Just do this. Wait, you don't have ult? Oh no. Not you.
I have 40
Shyvana.
seconds. Oh, yeah.
The Shyvana needs it. Babe, just go fucking hit your camps or something.
Oh my god, now they're all here again.
She doesn't have ult. She is really worthless.
Fun game.
That's the issue. And she gets it soon, I guess. But I wish she had it now. Okay, can we fuck off? If Victor isn't here and Zeri can be here soon. Okay. Good too. She fucked up her thing. I wish I got that kill. But it's fine. I want that Jin bound too. They don't have heal at all. So. What the fuck? Yo, go in on them. My god, my exhaust was fucking awesome.
What?
Oh, sorry, my cleanse. I cleansed two things. I didn't even know we could do that. That's pretty cool.
Cleanse the Easterna of League.
Oh. Sheesh.
Intimidating.
Oh. You should be okay. I don't have mana for my W actually.
Oh,
I
my
won't
God.
flash.
Charlie's gonna die under
What the
turret.
fuck?
Now they're all top? What? I think it's just Sari roaming around, making it seem like
What the
everything's worse
fuck?
than it is.
Look, look, Zeri build.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
First strike, 2? I guess? Alright.
Why would lethality be good?
I was gonna say, well, it's norms, it doesn't matter, but this is ranked!
Yeah.
Oh no!
Lethality doesn't work with her W. That's like the one thing she's playing mid for. Like,
You guys wonder why I can't get the fuck out of this hellhole. It's because everybody on my team is always doing this dumbass
Oh.
shit.
I thought she went off.
Precious coming back up that river now. Oh, I guess he's gonna stop and kill the bird.
Let me place a ward. Nope. Sheesh.
Hey, Blinken! He got me real tilted when I head to bed. Alright, Coxub. Good night. Leave me a lurk. Oh, okay.
I've never seen an ADC player that is like more willing, eager even to give up waves. Like what the fuck?
He's 5-1.
Yeah, with 100 farm. He's missing like 2 or 3 kills from farm.
Why does it blink?
I think. Okay, we can get this 3.
Nice. What exactly are they doing over there? I guess 4-manning kills still? Alright. Sure. You prefer
I want-
Ardent right now or Mikhail's?
Ardent, I think.
Yeah. What's she at now? She's 4-3. She's got a few deaths now. That's good. Oh,
What
whole
the
team's here.
fuck? What are they even grouping? What?
I don't know what this bullshit strat is, but
I guess the Drake is up, but like they're all just like going to
5-manning
Zeri's
everything.
wave.
Yeah.
Like what? It's a bit silly. I don't have ult for new.
I
think this is
I've
still
got
a big
songs and that's
dub.
it.
The Shyvana's. Oh wow. Ouch. Yeah, Zach's going crazy. He just pick, I guess. Damn. That's pretty good.
Very nice. Ooh is for me? No? Okay. I'm doing alright, Blink. Thanks for asking. What did you do today, Blinkin?
Shabbat LDR.
I have space.
Dude, this Shyvana just types the damnedest things. Like, what the fuck? I know.
Bye, Nunu.
I had a flash over her slow, sadly. What? Oh, they were just for top lane because they hate farm. What the fuck?
Oh,
Oh,
we don't talk about it. I hit the wrong button.
well, you got the Shaco and Evelyn and Kane that was in the wall. So they won't be chasing us.
Oh no.
Only gotta worry about their team now.
Nothing, literally. Aw.
Okay.
I'm not on you.
That's unfortunate. Where'd you go?
I jumped to save Shyvana, and then she ran out of the fight, and you jumped in. So, it was just unfortunate. You guys went complete opposite directions.
Fuck are they doing?
Dying. Hi.
He has no Gale Force or Exhaust.
Nice. I have no mana.
Wow, crazy gentle.
Yeah, it's really good. Shoot the tank. Shoot him harder. Oh. He's extroverted now.
Extra, extra. I'm not even in the bush.
I'm on Zach and he's running out of the fight.
Fuck is she doing? Yo, what are you doing?
I don't even think
He
they
is
know.
Cancer, I guess.
Um,
Apparently, red buff is an AoE spell now. What the fuck?
I don't know. Oh? Are they looking to Baron?
I know you're dumb, dude.
Who raidin'? The Flying Cow and Meowsle Milk are here. Meowsle Milk, thank you so much for the raid. It's very nice to meet you.
Yay, raid.
Yeah, welcome in everybody. We're doing some ranked league matches at the moment. Looks like you were also playing League. I hope your matches went well.
I know, you see, somehow the world will change for me and be so wonderful.
Why?
And it goes, bing, 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 live life, free there. I know somehow we're gonna
Oh my
get
gosh, you're
there
so
and be
precious.
wonderful. And then it's electric guitar, do 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 do. Oh wow, this is the full song. I cannot sing the full song. I need to sing the
I like these.
just the song.
What the?
So wake up, the members of my nation. It's your time to be. There's no chance unless you take one. And it's time to see the brightest side of every situation. Some things are meant to be, so give me your best and leave the rest to me. There you go. That's good enough. That's good enough. That's what I thought.
Fuck.
Calicole, this clip so long to look. All of the clips I end up with are super old as well. So how did your matches go? And what mode were you playing? And hi everybody, I'm Empress Mina, and I normally play a lot of League and some Vrising lately. Sometimes a little bit of Elden Ring. Variety streamer. General stuff. I am still pre-debut, and I'm looking for maybe like an October debut, I think. My live 2D model is done, just waiting to be rigged. Yeah, that was adorable. I love the singing. Absolutely. I think we all kind of cringe at our own stuff. Oh, hello. I got 3 seconds to ult. What's up? And I have all sums.
Samesies.
Ashley answered to your questions above. Sorry about that. I'm trying to... I don't have 2 monitors, so I'm trying to kind of multitask here. I'm not even going to use my ult on that. Maybe this guy. Free kill. I'm getting hit by the turret.
Ooh.
Like, hella hard.
The KO ult on Thresh. But he can't on his ult. It should. The fuck?
I'm not on you. I'm here now. Heals in 2. Alright.
Game ends in 1?
Alright, let me look. Up here. Oh my god, why won't it scroll up? It's not letting me.
Hi Ashley. Oh my god, I love your name. Meowsle milk.
It's cute.
I follow.
Yes, I'm definitely following. Absolutely.
Ooh.
There we go. That out the way. I played 2 Yumi games.
Ashley
one
is an
Seraphine
artist.
and 1 Lux. Oh, also an artist. Lovely. I would
I
love to see your
know.
work.
It's so cute.
Is it? Maybe
Yeah.
we'll check it out. A lot of people don't get the pun? Really? How daft must you be? Thank you so much for sharing your community, Ashley. Hopefully I can catch you on and be able to raid you back. I usually end a little bit before now. Might be a gym culture American thing. Probably. Who knows?
Gym culture.
I don't know. Fit check? Is
Okay.
this the fit check? Tea is so good. Do you play any other games, Ashley? And who's your favorite champion to play?
Am I queuing this wrong?
What do you mean?
I thought I was queuing mid, but I've gotten it twice now.
You are queuing bottom, silly.
Oh. No, that might explain it.
Yeah. Probably. I would also just get murdered to death. Wait, ban my son. Who the fuck do I ban then? Nautilus, I guess. Who's free this week?
You
Yeah,
can't
we
play,
gotta-
I don't think you get the free weekend ranked, no?
I mean, I see unlock champions. Vagar's free. Nunu's free.
Well, that might be because you own them.
Elise is
And they
free.
just
And
happen to
Bard
be
is
free.
free. Maybe.
You and me, we got this.
Actually, I
Okay.
never knew that.
So you're a league prodigy?
I'm not.
Me too. Me too, actually. This is like my
I'm not
only
good at
good
anything
game.
else.
And I'm
I
noob
can't-
at everything.
Play shooters at all. I'm not a gamer. I play Valorant and Dead by Daylight with friends. Comfy games like Minecraft. Yes!
I like that
will
you
make
specify
sure-
the skins.
I will make sure that you get invited to our next VTuber Among Us collab because that would be so much fun. It should be sometime soon. I'll have to check with Zombro. If you're up for it, of course. Star Guardian, Soraka, and Nico. Those are cute. I keep trying to get together in Among Us like all the time. It's the first thing I do. Like if I get 10 viewers, I'm like, bro, let's go play Among Us. Sussy. Oh, I can put stream avatars up now that I'm not PC building. So you guys can choose your avatars for whenever you come hang out. much mastery I have now, but it's gross. 958.
God damn.
Yeah. 958 and I still suck.
There's like a bronze Callista main with like 2 mil, I think.
Oh my lord. How
Can
even
get worse.
does
It can get
do.
worse.
Hey Anthel. What's about PC cleaning and build tomorrow? Oh, I already did it. I did it earlier. It's in the VOD. I still have a few wires I need to fuck with, but I'll probably do it tomorrow on stream. I cleaned the PC case out and completely disassembled the inside the guts. I took the guts out. And put in a new motherboard, processor, and heatsink. And I still have some wires that aren't reaching, so I'm going to have to undo all of the wiring in the back panel of the PC. And that's why I just went ahead and stopped today. I was already at 5 hours because the webcams kept falling down and all kinds of dumb shit was happening. But it's there. You can rewind the stream now, even. I just shoot as an air duster can. I did a little bit more of a thorough job than that. I usually dust it off with a brush first, then use the hand vac to suck it all up, and then whatever's left I'll go over with a Q-tip and alcohol and air duster. I just don't want that shit all over my room. Thank you so much for the follow. Flying cow. I love cows. I actually have little cows in my socks right now. They're so fucking cute. I don't know why, but I have like plushies of cows and things. I like cows, I like seals, I like fish. Maybe I should be a zookeeper. It's fucking dumb.
Clean up shit all day.
Nope.
Oh, there.
Nice ignite. Maybe it was a nice ignite.
Oh, Morgana has no sims. Oh. I missed XP somehow. What?
Oh? They early back?
Yeah, I don't know. Recalling on 10 CS. Fuck is he gonna buy?
I don't know. I guess boots in a
Boots.
pot.
Good.
Shit. Everything takes so long for me because my build won't stick. Oh, thank you. Guess the lane's hella pushed up, so you had time to wait there.
I
Good
love
night,
me
Ashley.
some milk.
Nice meeting you. Thank you for the lurk.
You have all sums, right?
I do. Yes.
Okay, you just want to kill this out?
Alright.
Well, they do have heal, actually. I don't have ignites. Possible. Woof! I'm slick with it.
I saw that fancy footwork. Sidestep Jesus over here.
There. You can hate this one. Okay, now I have ignite.
Okay.
Hi, Hora. Come here.
I can't reach him. There we go. I won on Morgana. Huck, dude.
Stupid bitch. Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh. Oh!
I can't believe that! Oh no!
Oh, hell no! Oh. Are you mad? Are you mad, man?
Oh.
Nah, what the fuck? What is he doing, bro?
They're collapsing. No, 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 no. Oh my god, please.
Nah, I am the most attractive player on planet Earth. Man,
It's pretty hot, yeah. I'll give you that.
what the fuck was that, by the way? Twitch Invis is so broken.
Kinda is. Ah! There we go.
That was funny as hell.
That was insane. Sidestep me, daddy. I can't wait till tomorrow to get over with last day before my day's off. That's amazing. It's always good to have something to look forward to. So it sounds like you guys are interested in more like real life content. I can definitely do that. I don't cook very good. So I'm always making
You
random
can
shit.
learn to cook with you.
True. I do a lot of things. I paint, I craft, I sew, I draw. Like, I can do tons of shit, so. Wouldn't be hard to come up with content. That's right, you want me to get censored at the beginning.
That's fine, I can buy it on Twitch. It's pretty good on Twitch. Not a big deal. I'm gonna kill Oriana. I think that'd be kinda cool.
Okay. I have nothing.
It's fine, Annie will stun.
Nice.
Yeah. Very cool. I don't even know what I'm buying. This item.
I need the word. Fuck. Well, at least they're backed. That's good. It's always cat time.
Meow.
Gonna watch Brooklyn 99 in bed. Oh, Brooklyn 99. Isn't that the thing with Terry Crews? Like the police station show?
How much you want to bet they pull up right now?
I think I watched the beginning few episodes of it and I really thought it was funny. I just kind of fell off of it. Nice stun, Morg.
Oh, Wukong.
That's a nope. Monkey. I want to hear monkey.
I don't think we win all in right now. I'm just gonna... What the fuck?
Goodbye.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I could have exhausted him, but he had a shield thing too.
Interesting.
Hi, Deus. Oh my god, you're the goose. I knew somebody would love that.
I would love to kill you both. Thank you.
I catch some Z's. Thank you so much for the lurk, Cal. And it was lovely to meet you. I hope to see you again.
Surely there's no Wukong.
Okay.
I can be as greedy as I want. He wouldn't show up. He's a nice guy. He wouldn't do it.
Guess that means Morga's roaming somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the comedy show on the PlayStation. Yeah, Brooklyn Nine-Nine is fucking hilarious.
Hi, hoes. Oh my god, my health. You wouldn't expect.
Nice.
Walk up, stupid bitch.
All the buffs. He's gonna
Oh,
leave.
that's really nice. I was wondering why I've been so I have Triumph apparently. I did not know that. I'll dive his bitch ass. Okay, it's about dominance.
I can exhaust him. Nice. Oh, thanks.
If you sweep something, we both get gold. I got 30 gold if you're getting that. Always give the... If you sweep something, it's gonna give a pass to somebody else. You should... Oh.
My ult is 15 seconds off.
Right, Loki just wanna fuck with him. I don't know, not gonna do anything, I just do that. Oh!
Bye bye. Oh, we leave.
Not the teleport.
I love that Emi backs now whenever somebody backs. It's so nice. Actually get to see her back animation.
Too bad you're fat and weird, IRL.
the fuck, bro? I'm super awesome.
He is fuming.
He angry. He won the mental game.
I have. Never lost it. Why does he have fucking 380 move speed? Can you speed me? Oh my god. Half health from her WQ. Yeah, cool.
Scary.
Hold on, watch this, watch this.
Out of mana.
We're in!
Oh, goodbye.
But I got the Morgana. Where the fuck?
True.
Mental damage.
I managed to live somehow. Not a bad scoreboard.
No.
You're just my lucky charm.
Gee. I'm 10-2. He's 0-2. He wouldn't win only one, right?
I don't know. Wukong
can't be
things
that
do
bad.
happen.
I want red buff. I'm too greedy to give it up. Have to. No. I know. Bro, oh my god. You tore up my asshole.
You're not into that?
I mean, I won't just.
That's what everybody who played League was.
Ugh. My fucking health! Bro, what the fuck? How can you like this roll? You can't even go in, you just die.
Yeah, it's true. It's the shittiest
Bro, they're all
lane.
like
I wish I would just
0-10.
fucking delete bot lane.
Look at their scores, they're like worthless, and I'm one shot by them. Oh, he's gonna be so mad when I kill him. I have to do it.
I'm gonna press the funny R button on his face. Oh, hello, monkey.
Wait, I DC'd. I
No, you
DC'd!
did not!
No!
No, you didn't! Don't say that!
I'm so sad. I was like, wait, why am I not all the way to him? God, we could have killed him 100%. There's no way he kills me there.
Oh, we're dead, Dad.
That's so sad.
was very
There's
sad.
no chance we die there too. Really sad. Cause he was walking up, I could have kited down with the slow. Would have been really easy. And his E was on cooldown.
Rev up the Ergot ADC. How's the rank climb? It's more of a plateau. I have fucked up MMR, so I lose like 17 or 18 LP, and I gain like 12 or 13. So it's really, really hard for me to climb.
New account angle.
As long as they transfer my skins, I don't mind.
Well, definitely.
I mean, do they do that?
No.
Well then.
Kitten, I need you to get on me.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to do a montage. Where the hose?
The fuck are they? There's one. There's 2. 3. Oh god, it really is spooky.
Nothing my space gliding can't handle.
And she has a full Chinese name, even spookier. And she's
Monka
paired with
ass.
the Morgana. Bye bye.
Hold on. Ugh. Yes.
You grew an extra eyeball for that one.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
Okay, Google, turn on the carriage lamp. One second. Oh my god. Help!
Ooh! Ooh! Ooh!
Monkey! We got him.
We did it. What? Fuck you.
You gotta get the V's.
Whoa. We got so many more.
Sounds. Tons.
Yeah.
I've been doing work when I'm offline for a while. It usually turns out that way. There will always be like revamps for the stream. I put all of my heart and soul into the stream.
Can I bonk you?
Absolutely. No bonking. We're almost there. Just another 4 games. Bonking.
Bonker.
Bonkai. That's my bad joke for the day. Does your mom like
It means,
dad
like,
jokes?
Maybe.
Like, cheesy
I'm sure
shit
she
and
likes the
puns?
jokes. I mean, she thinks I'm funny, and I think it's.
still queuing bot. Are you having fun? Or you just keep forgetting to switch your role?
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, oh, not that. I was gonna change it, but I got gifted a sub to a streamer I've never watched before in my life, and apparently they're like a small streamer, and somebody gifted $300 worth of sub.
Holy crap! Nobody spends money on my fucking stream. I put
So
everything into this shit. So good news, I made the to my college's league team. Bad news, I have to learn new champs. Oh, big sad.
oh, what role?
I don't need more enemies.
Deus plays jungle, I believe. But he can speak for himself.
You and me, we got this.
Top, he says.
But yeah, so apparently just gave subs out to random ass people.
Well, it's random when you gift it. You can't. Well, I guess you can pick, but most people just.
Well,
gift and
it goes out
to
to people who
randos.
are. It goes to people who are
Following.
watching the stream, and then people who are following. In that
Yeah.
order,
And you're
right?
not even following that person?
No.
Huh, that's really weird.
Yeah, isn't it? I've literally never like heard of them in my entire life. I have 0 channel points, not followed. Was not watching, obviously.
I don't know. I must hydrate. Ugh. Better.
Our comp fucking blow. Yeah, I dropped 60 subs. What the fuck?
That is crazy.
Oh no, I did not take cleanse into that lane. That is not good.
Oh no. That's not good.
Nothing bad will happen, I'm sure. It'll be fine.
Yeah. I am green, so I match the vibe.
He did not do that. That happens.
Interesting.
Do you like Diana's name?
Do I like what?
Diana's name.
Wow.
like it?
It's creative.
Yeah, I support it.
I support it.
I'm a big supporter of that message.
Kanye
Pretty brave.
wheelchair.
Kanye wheelchair? What?
Yes.
What the fuck? That's so
That's
random.
the Caitlyn's name.
Lol. They're letting me push. Ooh. What is this? Die, right? You die, right? My chip is so bad!
I can't reach you to heal. Ugh.
Oh my god, my champion is dog shit. Happens. What is the counterplay to this shit?
I just have to get more shields.
They're gonna dive us.
Yep.
Dude.
My heal wasn't even back up again for that.
Okay, well I think we 15 and I never play this role again.
Wow. Congrats, Deus, on making a team. I don't know if I said that earlier. I'm kind of scatterbrained right now. I think I baked my brain putting the PC together again.
You're baked right now.
I'm always baked. That's my secret.
Oh, that's how you stay sane.
Yes, it is actually. Oh fuck, I meant to do that.
And I'm not laning bot anymore. I'm just gonna go roam. My team will carry me.
Okay.
They are pros.
Are they?
Yeah.
0,
I'm
2,
sure.
0, 1.
I'm sure.
Yeah, I think that this Diana is gonna fizz on all of us.
Please. Let's go. Fucking go in. Oh. He gets it with a fuck you to auto. It's okay. I'm not bothered actually. It's actually really good. It's really good on him. That's awesome. I'm glad that happened. I'm glad for him. Good for him. They're pros, so. The top lane. Whoa! Where am I going, even?
Oh, I need more lives.
Do it! Yes!
Nice.
Walk here, Viego. I command you. Thank you. Guess I go back mid. He shoved in, it's kind of late. Ain't shit happening top.
I know. Looks pretty stale. Killer pitch ass. Just now saw that.
And she goes in as well. Sorry, bro. Lee Sin flash too. Fuck you. And he's gonna repay the favor by ganking bot, my king. Although they're probably. Let's fucking go.
Man, and I have R.
Let's fucking go.
Oh.
Give me the kill. Yes.
Very nice.
I told you Roman always works.
Another raid? Holy crap, 3 raids a day? Vampire?
Wow.
How did your games go? I know you were playing League. Welcome in, everybody.
Another raid.
Yeah, they just want that drag. Now let's back up.
I got a turret.
Wait, you see her?
Yeah, yep, she's by herself.
I have my item.
I flayed her. I got hook in 2 seconds.
Uh-oh.
I got Anivia. I got lantern.
Please.
I got pull in 2 seconds. Oh, I can't.
Damn it.
Sheesh.
Kind of bad and kind of good. Well, at least there was a little bit of good. It could be worse. I cleaned and built a PC on stream earlier today. And I'm just kind of relaxing now in this shitty ranked elo. With
Where's
the
my Galio?
most perfect
Okay, let's go,
duo
baby.
ever.
Come on, Galio. I love you, my king. Let's go.
Chad
This is so
Galio.
fun.
Is it? First you were saying you wanted to FF and never play bot lane again. Now it's hella fun.
No, this is my favorite role. What?
Yeah.
This role is awesome. This is so fun. I wouldn't give this up for anything. Uh oh. Okay. She has a mana. I might have actually been able to ignite her. I'm bad. Whatever. Didn't know.
It's okay, at least you don't ult the wrong direction in the middle of nowhere for no reason.
Yo, what the fuck is her problem? Hit the wave. What is wrong with you? She's sick. What the fuck? What are they? I think they're gonna come here. What are they gripping mid for?
Fuck. I'm like 50 gold off of my
Come here.
thing. I'm doing it.
This Galio is gonna carry us to victory. Best damn Galio I've ever seen in my life. It's like watching a mirror. Cause I'm the best Galio. They might be aware. Fuck. What? Oh. I think did he flash over the wall? I think he might have.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah. Viego is kind of a worthless pig, but it's okay, I guess. Oof. Come on, Lisa, give me that bounty.
That goes our blue buff. Danabot.
Man, this Viego is just so disappointing to watch. Need to kill the Lee Sin, he's a fat ass bounty. Okay. Suet. Oh my god, he's such a bot. I'm coming to clean up. I'm coming.
Spooky.
Oh.
4 seconds.
I got ignited.
Oh no. Do we have a turret? No, we don't. Fuck me.
Yeah, our team fucking blows.
Yep. That's like every game for me. Probably want to get Mikhail's for this one. I don't think it clears suppression though, so isn't Urgot's a suppression?
No. Just done. Give me a bounty. I want it.
It's getting late. I should probably wrap up stream soon. Or B's gonna go pass out somewhere. I'll be up all night, probably till morning. Even though I got a lot done today, it still feels like I didn't do shit.
No. That's unfortunate.
Okay. Uh.
Huh.
No, we have no damage. Okay.
I believe in this. You got a KO. She autoed the wave like so many.
Fun game.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Well. I can't even auto her.
Oh my lord! We just got popped.
Yeah.
Whoops.
got damage off this. He has like 400 move speed. Oh my god, and he says.
Wow.
Oh, good. Yes. What the-
It is a suppression.
What is?
Urgot's thing.
Oh. I thought we were talking about his stun. My bad. I don't. Can you? I don't know if you can get out
I
of
don't
it.
think you can cleanse suppression with Mikael's.
Well, you can't cleanse any suppression.
I know that QSS doesn't work on. It does work on suppressions because more.
No, well, QSS does, but Mikhail's doesn't.
Right. Because you can get on a Mord's stinger with it.
Yeah. Well, his thing isn't a suppression. I don't think it is. And it's not really like a CC.
It's suppression, you
just-
can't do anything, so it's probably not. What a waste of a heal, but I'm doing it anyway. For the stats, for science. Shit. Oh, lovely. The whole team's there.
Yeah.
Super nice. Frosty, thanks for the lurk.
Well, I need so much gold.
I start dancing and the entire avatar's population is like on top of mine.
Okay. And I do a lot of damage every fight, but they're all worthless.
God, you can't believe and have enough thoughts and prayers for that one. Just absolute annihilation.
How much do you lose? I'm curious.
Probably 17. That means we got 26, and then I'm gonna lose 17, which is still a gain overall. 16. It's getting a little better. Not much. My gains are getting higher, my losses are getting lower. So it seems like everything's equaling out. Slowly but surely. Don't forget to change your role.
Nah, I'm gonna get off for now. Too late.
Okay. Then I'm gonna end as well because I am so hungry.
You should eat.
I should. Unless there's anybody who wants to play with me, I suppose. Thanks for the games.
Right.
Bye.
Yeah.
Shit's rough as fuck, yeah. It's all screwy. Let me check my list real quick before I call it F. I think really I would rather play ARAM so I don't have to use as much brain power. You wanna play some ARAM, Vane? Or are you just done for the night? Ace isn't a game. Yeah, she might come play. I guess it'll just be us. See who else is on. If any of you would like to add me and join our ARAM, you are quite welcome to. This playlist is starting to fucking annoy me. Alright, I guess it's just us. And we go. Do the ARAMing thing. Aurelian Soul. B-Lump. I love B-Lump. Oh my god, I want the chromas for this so bad. Look how cute they are. Oh my gosh. All of them are adorable. I'll take Ari.
Don't you trust me?
Nice, you got Belveth. Let's go. play this champ. Oh no. Which poro are we gonna make thick today? God, she's like one hit from death. Big sad. Midnight Ace. I hope the air games went well. probably should die. Christ. I just perish. Goodbye, world. This is definitely gonna be the last game. I'm starting to get tired and I'm hungry as well. So I'm gonna start looking for somebody to raid. I am dead. Let's see if anybody else is on and playing League. I feel like Frosty is. I'll pass you guys over to Frosty after this match. Wow. It's some health bars you got there, guys. I think I've hit a single fucking charm like all game. Yeah, I'm totally useless as well, it's fine. I haven't even had a chance to use my ult because I just die. Okay. Oh. Oh, did I finally get a fucking charm? Holy crap. It's ARAM. Who said there's an ARAM? Kinda silly. It burned to death. Goodbye. Lol. I'm so bad at champions I never play. Well, I think we know how this one ends. Big very thank you to everybody who joined in and stayed through my Scuff Camera Work stream while I was trying to make it work. In the future, I'll know that I'm going to definitely need some taller camera stands and longer cords for my webcams. Well, I love that everybody just keeps taking the minions from Manassas. Like, what does he need those things for? How the fuck did we win this? There's no way. Nice. Welcome back, Captain. I got the area straightened up a little bit. The PC's not 100% done because I've got to go in the back and unstrap all of the cable bindings to get out the CPU 1 cord because it's just too short to reach. Yeah, it's gonna be a real ass pain. It's done, I just have to plug in like the front panel and undo the cords to get to the CPU 1 cord. And now we are gonna raid Frosty. Thank you everybody for hanging out. It was a pleasure. Captain, you caught me just at the very end. And I will see you guys maybe Sunday. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to stream tomorrow. But I will try. Love you guys. Good night.